Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to the racers. Third and final call for Stock Eliminator in Super Street. Super Street should definitely all be up there. My bad, guys. Just eating a little bit of yogurt right now. For breakfast, for the breakfast special at the concessions, they have the breakfast sandwich. It is amazing. You can get it with or without bacon, depending on what you want. If you eat pork or not, whatever. Anything like that. They also have the yogurt on the side, too. And I believe they did have fries. So that is the special for breakfast this morning. Breakfast will be open until we start racing. So 10. There's a limited time. So make sure you get down there, get your breakfast, eat good before the race. Hope you guys had a chance to eat that breakfast sandwich. I believe it had waffles and pancakes as well. So actually a pretty good selection. A new bonus event as well, new style of racing. I'm your host, Jerry Springfield, for the Division 2 mini divisional. Our other mini divisional is technically starting today as well because we're going to have some alcohol qualifying. And then after that, they'll interrupt the program. So we'll see them. We got 6 more minutes till racing. I just wanted to start early and saying that I am in a great mood. We did try a divisional, and it went horrible. Track was not working whatsoever. Hopefully, the equipment's better. We actually fixed it because it was not even working. Also, Riley Cox had an accident, and it wasn't even worth it because we canceled that divisional. We're back with the mini divisional. We decided to split the categories in half, so then the next session will be running tomorrow. During our testing, we did have some issues with the right hand lane on the finish line. Whenever the dragsters went over, that didn't really trigger it. Hopefully that changes today and get everything set. We start in 5 minutes, so I'm very excited for this divisional. Then we have another one tomorrow. Categories are so small. Stock is 16, and every other category has 8, besides the alcohol dragsters. Alcohol dragsters have 6, and the top alcohol funny cars have 4. which is usual for them. Thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring the bonus event, the Super Index bonus event. I should say the $20 Super Index is what it's called. New style of racing. I'll explain it when they come up. Some pretty popular people in there like Gary White, Michael Speedster, and also Kelsey Manuel will race in that event. And some newcomers as well. And they're going to possibly race for us more in the bonus event, in this type of bonus event. They didn't put their names down, so I can only read you the description of all the race cars. So we're going to start any minute now, in like 2 minutes. Once again, my apology for the yogurt. I had to eat that. It's a little late on the breakfast time. I probably could have eaten this, but I decided to come on the air early. We got some cars pulling up. Starting off with Super Street. Chris Brooks on the right-hand side up against hold on, why did my mind just not? Chris Brooks on the right-hand side in the 58 Impala. Super Street Racing 280 is the number they're trying to run up against Clark Winger. There it is, in the green station wagon. And 2 above with a 3 on the 280 and a 297 with a 2. Chris Brooks has to fix that. There's going to be a lot of those types of runs because for some reason Super Street's a lot slower now. Now here comes Papu Charforos on the right-hand side in the 67 Mustang up against Chris Lang in his green Chevelle. Side-by-side racing. 293 with a 5, 296 with a 9. Another rookie for season number 2. It's Mickey Sr. in the custom V8 Vega left-hand side. Up against Patrick Chung, the season 2 division champ winner of Super Street. Patrick Chung in the beautiful blue 64. No, that's not 64 at all. 60-something, I don't know. Chevelle. I'm struggling on the year a little bit. Stock Illuminator, if you are not there, you need to get there immediately because you're going to be late. So hustle to the lanes, please. $2.86 with a 2, $2.86 with a 5. Close drag race. Mickey Sr. will get it by 30 thousandths of a second down there. And last but not least, Ricky Lightning in the left-hand side up against Sam Check in the right. Sam Check in the green Mustang. Up against the brown Mustang. Ricky Lightning, division champ. Also, he makes it very close to the finals as well. 279 beats a 278 with a 5. Ricky Lightning might get another division win today. And 1 sec before we start the next category, we're going to make sure everything's set down there. Super Comp first call, Super Gas on standby. We're going to get going in just a sec. And we're going to restart the burnouts. Kenneth Blackett. Nope, Kent. Just Kent. Derek Alejandro, 320. Dial in the right-hand side with another Chevelle. We've seen a lot of these this morning. $328 and a 370 with a 1, both way off the dial. And on the next pair, Julie Newton. Dialed in 3 flat up against Nathan Lopez. Got him 330 in the Corvette. Oh, let's get back to it. Casey Butcher going up against Vince Burns. Casey Butcher down 310 up against Vince Burns' 360. half a second of distance. 367, and once again, no time slip. Look at that, 288 with an 8 on the 290 and a 376 on the 370 for Samuel Dickerson. He's going to change it to a 380 and keep moving. Clara Diggs dialed in 3 flat up against Ron Harvey. Dialed in 310 in the right hand side. He's in the purple Camaro, trying to chase down. Oh, that was a terrible run there. 318 with a 3 for Clara Diggs, 335 with a 2 for Ron Harvey. So it looks like Ron is going to come back around, and as well as Clara. They're going to come back around without dialing or fixing that. They're going to just retry the run. Super stock, first call. Super stock, first call to the lane. Super stock. We need you. Troy Fisher and Rob Tango up next. Rob on the right-hand side with the Mustang, dialed in 320 up against Troy Fisher, and on the left-hand side with the Impala, dialed in 350. 313 with a 3, 379.7. Last pair. Rob's going to leave it alone for now. Troy will change it for 380. Devin De Silva and James Randy Golden now. Devin De Silva, left-hand side in the Dodge. Dialed in 350 up against Randy James Golden's 330. And the beautiful Oldsmobile on the right-hand side, rubber tired machine side by side than expected. 344 with a 6. And we don't have the time slip for Devin, so excuse me. We're going to go check out that finish line for 1 second. And now we race Super Comp. The 280 index class. Super Comp should be a lot more dialed in. Hopefully. Actually, I definitely just jinxed that. Definitely not. I don't know what's better happen. And J.R. Clem, this is his home track. He actually works here when it's an open house night what do you call that? Like, you can race your own car. Sometimes there's nights where you just race whatever car you want, your daily driver, your race car, whatever you want. And he is usually a track cleaner here, but for the divisional, he is out racing. Oh. And it's 263. Forgot to change the mode. Couldn't see his full time slip. Let's retry that again. Now we'll be able to see the full thing. It left out the last digit. The last digit didn't really matter. So here comes Joan Jasper. Maybe it does for some people, but it didn't matter for J.R. Clem. Here goes Jonah Jasper and the B Dragster. He is quick. Ah, here comes the issue again. Did not get a time slip. Let's try to put the dragsters on the left-hand side. We're going to race Super Comp all on one side. All dragsters are going to go to the left. And it just keeps happening. Next up, Dave Hazelwood. Dave Hazelwood, hasn't won anything. Most of these dragsters here for Super Comp have won something. So hopefully he is the dragster that beats all of them and takes it. Goes over the finish. He gets 325 with a 6. Gabriela Sanchez now coming up. And oh my goodness. She barely passes the Super Comp class again, because look at what she has on her car. I hope y'all can see that on the live stream. I don't know if you can, but she has hearts on her thing and flowers as well. Such a Gabriela Sanchez thing to do. She has 2 division wins. None in season 2. She wants to get one. All she has to do is run 280. We're going to test her now to see what number she has to play off of. Let's see how good she is going into this divisional right here. Sanchez looks quick. Is quick. 269 or 261 with the 9. So she goes really quick. Next up, the rookie of Super Comp. We didn't even get any Super Comp cards, and I'm surprised. It's a popular card to run. This is Murphy Keystone coming up. Got the all-tan Super Comp car with the red, whatever you call it. Murphy's going to slow the car down. $317. Next up, we got Draft Lady Manatee back at it again, trying to get her first ever win. She failed doing so season 1. It's a new season, new her. Let's see what she can do. It's a custom Super Comp paint job. The paint is inspired. Alright, it's kind of. Is this stickers or paint? I don't even know. It might be paint. I mean, I don't know what it actually is, but that you can't really find that on those colors. You can't really find on the website. We're trying to drive We're trying to order a super comp car. Entirely custom. The paint is inspired by her bowling ball. She goes bowling on the weekends or something. So she's doing this for the week. She's competing in this event. That looks like a pretty good run for Draft Late Dimension. Might be the best. It is 276 with a 4. Great run. And we got one more pair. They're going to be running side by side. We got the Door Car and Ross Barbosa. The Door Car is competing. Joey Lotta. Back at it again. So Joey Lotto said he usually gives up once he gets a champ, or he would usually do that. If he's driving a Super Comp Jackson, he would. Since he's driving the Door Car, he wants to be the most winningest car of Super Comp. And that's what he wants to do. So he wants to go to as many events as he can to try to pick up as many wins as he can. And he does have a good chance at doing this. I mean, there's only 8 in his class, so the competition's it's a small one. That's why it's a mini divisional today. And side by side, Ross is going to take the stripe. One above with a 7, 294 with an 8 for Joey Lotto. Great run by Ross, the number 1 qualifier. Or no, wait, is it? Yes, he is. Comp Eliminator and Top Tracks are the lanes. Comp, we need you to the left side of the lanes. Top Dragster, we need you to the right. Christine Monoposto. Hold on, we're going on pause for just a second. side by side down there. Casino to take the strike. Beautiful run. 604 with a 9. 609 with an 8. Now we're into Super Gas. Super Gas is a 6-0 class. 6-0 is a very slow number, so we use delay boxes in this to hold the cars back, and then we zoom. DJ Willis right hand side up against. Scott Burns. And that beautiful pro modified car. Looking thing. Race car thing. Whatever you call that thingy. I like it. They were not staged. Takes the strike. 592 with a 1. 617 with a 2. We're pulling up our next set of cars here. Got 2 more matchups and that's it. Super stocks and then second call for Top Dragster and Comp Eliminator. Comp Eliminator on the right. And Top Dragster on your right. There's our division champ. Or not, wait, national? Division. I can't remember, but he won this season for his first time. He's got 1 trophy under his belt. Up against Zane Dennis, who's also looking for his first ever trophy. Here they go. They are off. 599 with a 3 and a 602 with a 4. Both very good on the dial. Last pair for Super Gas. Unbelievable run there. 7th thou under. He's your number 1 qualifier. Here comes Jeff Wick and Grimace McDonald. Grimace McDonald is a 2. Oh, wait. Is he a 2-time division Super Gas winner? I don't know. And also the world champion, or your season 1 champion of Alcohol Funny Car. Up against Jeff Wick, who got his first ever win. It was a national event for Super Gas. Your most recent winner. Let's see if he's the The best. See if he's better than Grimace McDonald over here. Here goes Jeff Wick. He's way behind. 6:01 with an 8 for Grimace McDonald. Jeff Wick too far behind. Something happened on the launch, I could tell, but he started. The launch wasn't normal, but his down track looked very good. Brenda Goodwin left-hand side up against Hortensia Triforos on the right. Brenda dialed 280 up against Hortensia Triforos. Dialed 279, so they're actually really close in dial. Let's see if they kind of run the same. Third and final call, Top Dragster and Comp Eliminator. And Top Sportsman, you are on standby. And we're going to be on pause for a second. But while we go fix the track down there, I'm going to finish like the little bit of yogurt I have left. And also, thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring this event. Sorry about the delay, racers. We've been struggling this morning. we are going to be looking into the whatever's going on the racetrack. Hopefully, we're going to get it ready for tomorrow and fix what's wrong with it, so we keep running into the same problem. So. Hopefully that fixes. So we're going to be back in a few minutes, 3 minutes. Stay tuned. We did get a time slip for Hortensia, but we did not find one yet. We're going to find Brenda's in the system. So, Brenda, if you would be ever so kind and just waiting. So, super stock, pull them back to the lanes. We're going to figure out this problem now and do the best we can. So, we're going to definitely take some time off right now because it's kind of doing the same issue. We're not going to cancel this event. Trust me, guys. We're not canceling another event. We are going to fight through this, and we are going to be back with some action-packed racing. We're going to get this figured out immediately. So, we'll see you guys in however long it takes. We'll provide updates. I'm sorry that this is happening. We're going to fix this up, and hopefully the problems never happen again. So, see you when we finish. All right, good news. So the track is working pretty decently. We think we could fix it a little bit, and we're just gonna try to race back up again. It's looking better than it was before. So super stock. You can pull them back to the lanes. Then on the left side, we need comp eliminator. Oh yeah, super stock. So super stock, pull up to the left side. Then we need comp eliminator on the left side, and top dragster on the right, please. Thank you very much. So we're gonna get the lanes back organized. So we'll see you in just a second. Obviously, Hortensia already got her time slip, so obviously not including her. But so excluding Hortensia, super stock, obviously pull up to the lanes. Comp eliminator and top dragster. Top dragster are going to the right. Comp eliminator and super stock are all going to the left. All to the left, please. So Brenda obviously going to do the buy. We are back. Swept up the track a little bit. Sprayed some more water in the water box, and we're ready to go. We're ready to continue. We got the lanes filled with cars. Superstock qualifying round number 1. We already had Hortensia through. Brenda Goodwin dialed in. 280. Brenda gonna come around for the well, She's not going to do anything. She's going to wait for the next round. 294. It's looking a little iffy. Dave Salem dialed 271 up against, actually, the division winner, Tyler Gray, who actually won the Divisional last year. And Tyler Gray dialed in 266. In the Firebird, right hand side. $274 with an 8. And a 285 with a 1. Dave Salem going to dial a 285. And Tyler Gray going to dial in a 270 for right now. Ernie and Bailey Clem up next. Comp eliminator and top drag, so you should all be there. Ernie Clem, left hand side. Dialed at 340 up against 315 dial for Bailey Clem on the right hand side. $325 with a 4. That's what he's going to dial in. And a $350 with a 3. And also a $350 dial for Ernie Clem. So good. In good positions. All right. We have Kevin Johnson right hand side in that beautiful GTO. Dialed in 265 up against Chris Bellingham in the left. And he's dialed in 305. And that beautiful 64 Chevelle. Then we're going to start with comp. All right, so we're going to get comp started up in a second. We're going to pull them on up. It is their turn to rock the racetrack. Comp, we got a lot of cars that haven't raced in a bit, so we will see them. So just 1 second as we make sure the racetrack is all set. I'm just going to touch up some spots. And we're going to start off with Comp Eliminator. And we're also having issues with the starting line. Sorry for all these holdups, guys. I really apologize. Looks like it's all right now. All right, here we go. Comp eliminator time. Here we go. Greg Stevenson, right hand side. And Blake Wright. And the Fox body left hand side. It's a Fox body kind of race car thing over there. Blake Wright dialed in 230 in the Fox body up against Greg Stevenson in the Dodge. Right hand side dialed in 270, right? That was a 250, my bad. And he goes dead on the number. That is $100. He just won $100 and 3,000 below the index for him. All right, you can come up for $100. That's a $100 winner right there. Greg Stevenson, that's a pretty good spot to be in as well. Love some comp racing. We got Trey Baker, dialed in 270, up against the division champ, Jake Smith. Also dialed in 270. It's a heads up race right here. And I think Trey Baker's going to pull this one off, but. Never mind. 272 with a 4 and a 280 with a 5. Good runs for both. Two more matchups. Tammy Rago up against wait, is he a division winner? He might be a division winner. No, I don't think so. I'm not finding him on my list. He's in the 66 Ford Fairlane. Frank Libby, there he is. He is a division winner, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is. Congrats. Up at Grayland. A 252 for Tammy and a 264 with a 7 on the 274. Frank Libby. Last pair for Comp Eliminator. And 1 second, we're waiting on Frank Libby to get off the starting line here. Kenny Brown, the division champ, against another division champ, also at Grayland. That's Jeff Carr. Love him. He was in the final round with Gary White in the championship for season 1. Great finish. He just missed the finish line though. Kenny Brown in the Chevy Impala. Dialed in 260. Here goes Carr. 340. No. 234 and a 273 for Kenny Brown. Great run. Kenny Brown dialed a 270 and a 230 from Jeff Carr. He's in dial 240. Now we have Top Dragster pulling up. Top Sportsman first call. Top Sportsman first call to the lanes. We're going to keep the Top Dragsters on the left-hand side, as well as we did Super Comp. Look at that blower on that thing. Manny Silverman already in a fast car, and he put a beautiful blower on there. Dialed in 255. Yeah, I told you it was a quick one. And not too shabby for his first lap on the racetrack. He'll get a 258. That's 3 above the index. Great run and a good start for Top Dragster. We're going to wait to make sure he's all good down there. So he's your top qualifier with a very solid pass. And now it's time for Bobby Sensins now in the B Dragster. Dialed in 266. We're waiting on him. Check out that little dragster. It's quick though. 266, a very quick pass. I can't wait for you guys to see Riley Cox's new body on the Top Alcohol Funny Car, because it's pretty hilarious. No, it's not. It actually looks pretty good for a Top Alcohol Funny Car. I don't want to spoil it. Just you'll know what I mean by it when you see it. Here we go on the 266 dial. He's just about ready, and he is. Here we go. Actually, it looks pretty good. Wow! 268 with a 9. And he got 1,000th of a second better than Manny Silverman did. So far right now, this is definitely the best top dragster race I've seen. Like, they already are so consistent on the dial. It's going to be a great season number 2 for the top dragsters. And Max Taylor and his top dragster ready to fire up. Max Taylor, gorgeous paint job. I love the green on there, and especially when it's on the black. Very good paint job by him. Max Taylor dialed in 275. Goes down Broadway. Looks like a 270 run, kind of. No, a 260 for Max Taylor. He's getting up to his fast numbers again. That's what he'll dial. 260 with an 8 is what he ranked. James Friend is coming up next. James Friend back at it. Very quick dragster as well. Almost drove into the center line in that burnout. James Friend. Darlin 268 as well as Max Taylor. I think he can go quicker than that. I was about to say, he wasn't moving. This looks like he was about to abandon the run. Rattles the tire a little bit. At the start, I could kind of see it. 259. Wow, he's almost like, whew. James Friend, good run. He's going to dial at 258, though. I love that dragster, actually. I've grown into it a little bit. So James Friend, we're going to wait for him to get out. Great prediction by James Friend over there. 10th thou under the dial. And here comes the next run. Dan Tusk. I've never called him that my entire life. Daniel Tusk over here. Daniel Tusk, Dallin, 280. Pretty standard time. $271. It's gonna dial at 267. And next up, I think the fastest top dragster I've seen, Brittany Collins, going down the racetrack. Top sportsmen, you should all be in the lanes. If I call you for your first call, I suggest you go down. Because you know if I call you, the classes are very small, so we're breezing through them, so. Next up, I need Super Street on the right-hand side. Super Street, you're qualifying number 2. Need you on the right. Doing 3 rounds of qualifying. Brittany Collins, dial 250. A little bit of tire rattle on the start. Looked like a pretty good pass. Never mind. 266. The tire rattle was there. Let's see that. Tina Barnstorm, we're up next, and then we have Martin Judge, and that's it. We're going on to Top Sportsman after this. Now that I'm thinking of it, what was the first class? What's like the order of the classes that when they were created? I know it was stock, super stock. I think it was. What else after that? The dragsters didn't come until a little bit. Was it top alcohol dragster first before super comp? I'm really not sure. Super comp was just a little bit before top dragster. Super gas. That was made before the drag. That was stock, super stock. Top sportsman. Super gas. Top alcohol funny car. Super comp top dragster. Oh, and comp. I forgot about comp. I think no, comp was made after top dragster. Anyways, Tina Barnstormer ready, literally almost ready to go. 255. Oh, Tina, gonna coast. Something went wrong in there. Coast down to 315 with a 3. We're gonna wait till she gets out and we'll start with Martin Judge. Martin Judge ready to go. The last one in top dragster, and we have top sportsman soon follow. Super Street. Third call. Come on, get him down. We need you to the left side of the lanes. And then stock eliminator. We need you too. We have the food truck. It's lunchtime. We have tacos for the special today. Martin Judge, what the? He's got to readjust his dial. He always has the weirdest dials, and he's a strange guy, but he's dialed in 245. Has he actually rang 245? I don't know. Let's just see. Whoa, skating around. He is quick. Never mind. I take it back. 261 with a 5. Obviously not what he dialed. Bless me. Here's Top Sportsman. Jet Spiegel. Left-hand side. And actually, hold on. We're just going to make sure Martin Judge gets out of the way. Jet Spiegel dial 270 up against Horse Stang dial 290. So a nice even like 200 thousandths apart. So we do have the green light to keep going. The Mustang rolls in. So does the Thunderbird. $282 with a 1 and a $295 with an 8. Jet Spiegel is going to wait to try to test that again. Horse Thing going to just bump his up to a 295. Should be better for him. Jason Triforos, the left-hand side, dial 278. I think he can go a lot faster, can't he? Thought he'd go quicker than that. And James By, 295. James By, very talented racer, but he has not got anything. So is Jason. And now we're getting Super Street paired. James is staged. So is Jason. 275 with a 2 and the 3. Thou under the index. James By, great run in that BMW race car. James By is right where he should be. What a talented racer, man. And Jason just going to switch his to a 275. Or actually, a 276 is where he's going to get. Forgot to say that Blake Wright already got his money for the perfect 230 dial. I want to see somebody win twice in a row. That'd be cool. Stock eliminator, stock eliminator, stock to the lanes, please. We're going to run Super Street really quick and just give the racetrack a quick touch-up. Very quick touch-up. Trey Bullitt, left-hand side in the Corvette. Dialed in 285. Up against Fire Tire and Firebird, right-hand side. Dialed 310. Dead on 3 for Trey Bullitt. Great run. And a 304 with a 2. Fire Tire is going to go to the 305. So yeah, stock, third call. Make sure you're all up. Get them up. Brendan Lotus in the Pro Stock truck. Left-hand side against the division champ, Titan Ram in the Mustang. Dialed in 292 up against Brendan Lotus is 315. He's got that car a lot slower than he usually runs. Trust me, when that thing's in comp, it soars. It does run super smooth, though. 313 with a 9 to 330 with a 9. Wow, that is a lot slower for Brendan Lotus. He's going to dial at 330. And Titan Ram will dial at 310 to test the waters around that area. Here's people that didn't qualify too hot. Chris Brooks against Papu Charforos, left-hand side. He's out of Cancun, Nyler, I believe. Chris on the right-hand side, new to the division. 290 with a 4 and a 3 flat. Chris Brooks. Here we go. Patrick Chung, left-hand side, the division champ. Against Chris Lang on the right-hand side. Doesn't have division win. And both of these drivers did not qualify too hot. There he goes. Both improved. 283 with a 6 for Chris, and a 288 with a 7. Or no, for Pat, I meant, sorry. Pat was the one who ran 283 with a 6. And a 288 with a 7 for Chris Lang. Not too bad. Mickey Sr. against Clark Winger right here. Clark on the right-hand side. Up against Mickey Sr. and the left in the V8 Vega. There goes Clark. 2-7. Dead on perfect. 280. Mickey Sr. is the next person who runs the perfect on the number. He gets $100 now. And our last pair, Ricky Lighting and Sam Chet. Mickey Sr., come up to the tower for your $100. Mickey Sr., come up to the tower for $100. And so far, I'm not going to jinx that, but the finish line has been working pretty good, so that's a good sign. But please don't jinx that. Here we go, side by side. Takes the strike. 277 with a 9, 285 or 281 with a 5, one above with a 5. Ricky Lightning, the division champ. Number 1 qualifier, Mickey Sr. And is going to stay there, so he's number 1. All right, take care, everybody. Sit tight. We're going to be back in just a couple of minutes. Just backed up truck, and we're ready to go. Nick Chuck, left-hand side, up against Nathan Lopez on the right. Chuck dialed 330 and Nathan Lopez as well. $336 and a $339 with a 4. Nathan Lopez is a little inconsistent. He'll dial the 340 though. See where that takes him. Zay Lawrence on the left-hand side also dialed 330. Up against Casey Butcher, dialed 310. Here they go, down Broadway. 316.9. 344 with a 2. Unbelievable. Casey Butcher with in 320. Zay Lawrence with a 340, I guess. Here goes the division champion Super Street in this racetrack. Ron Harvey dialed in 310 up against Clara Diggs, dialed in 3 flat in the Corvette. I don't like that Corvette. I'm gonna be straight honest. In the right, 314 with a 9 and a 320 with a 1 for Ron Harvey. Troy Fisher in the left-hand side. Dialed in 380 up against Julie Newton. Looks like Troy's doing something with this car. I'm not too sure. Julie Newton dialed a 3 flat. A national stock champion and a division stock champion. And there's Troy. $306 with a 2, $392 with a 7. He's gonna keep the dial. He's just gonna try to get quicker to run the 380. Was this the same pair last round? Like, Rob Tango dialed 320 up against Devin De Silva, left-hand side. Dialed in 350 in the Dodge. So this method has kind of been working. Like, Super Comp has been eyeballing the lanes because they're the next ones up, and it's been working because they're here. All of them are here? Yeah. Super gas, super stock, all to the right, please. All to the right. Super comp's already here, so didn't even need an announce. Nice. 318 and a 355-1. Devin can, kind of ramp up the speed a little bit, and he should be close to that dial. And he has one more qualifying pass to test, if that is where he wants it at. Derek Alejandro. About 330. Up against Maddox Reed. Allen 290 in his beautiful Bel Air. Derek Alejandro will change his to a 320 because he ran a 322 with a 9 and a 303 with a 9. Maddox will change his to a 3 flat. Randy James Golden dialed 350 in the right-hand side. Against Ken Blackhead dialed in 370 in the Buick Riviera. And he runs 360 with a 6. So Ken's going to bump it down to a 360. And Randy James Golden going to also do the same thing and put a 360. Here goes the last pair. Samuel Dickerson dialed 380 up against Vince Burns. Dialed in 360. And that is going to be it for stock. And then we're going to move on to Super Comp and Super Gas. Here we go. 357 with a 9 and a 382 with a 7. The win is going to go to Vince Burns by 6,000. Both same style, body style Mustangs, same everything on them. Very good round of racing. We're going to move on to Super Comp now. And hold on, we're just going to wait. So, Super Gas, Super Stock. Second call, right-hand side, please. We're going to make sure everybody's good. So just one more minute before we start up Super Comp. I believe we have most of our Super Gas cars. Super Stock is also on their way, getting paired up. I think we're going to see some top alcohol dragster pretty soon after all these classes get done. And Funny Car, of course. Here we go, Jonah Jasper, starting off. Trying to run 280. The index classes have not been too good. Besides Super Gas, pretty good qualifying round. He's in. Jonah Jasper on the V Dragster. He's off. The division champ over here. That is way too quick. 249 with a 6. He's supposed to be going 280, keep in mind. Wow. Too quick there. Gabriela Sanchez now. Up at bat. That looks so quick. 256 with the 4. She slowed it down a little. But that's, I don't know. Next pair, we got Joey Lotto, the door car, up against Draft Lady Entity. And that custom paint. And the funny thing is, that isn't even a Gus Montana chassis, which is what it usually is. Gus Montana makes all the Super Comp cars. And that is one of the few that does. Did not get made by him, but it's fine. Still meets class requirements and stuff like that. Too quick and too slow. 267 with an 8 for Draft Lady Messi and 291 with a 7 for Joey Lotto in the door car. Super Gas, final call. Super Stock, second call. To the lanes, please. And here comes Murphy Keystone. That's a beautiful Super Comp car as well. The rookie for season numero 2. And I believe, actually, speaking of Gus Montana, he is going to race. He's going to race in the THRE next season. He has a car for Super Comp and Top Drag Series. He's going to be racing both those categories where he builds chassis in both. There goes Murphy Keystone on a pretty good run. A little too slow. 294 with 7 on the 280. And here comes J.R. Clem. Here goes J.R. Clem. National champ and your points leader in Super Comp. Points leader, but it's going to change. He has a good spot. He got the most points you can get in a competition. That's the start of the season. 75 points. If you guys don't know how the point system works, the winner of the competition gets, a national is worth more points. A national is worth 75 points. A divisional is worth 50 points. So say we have our first national of the season, it's worth 75. The next national we have is worth 74 points. So it decreases as it goes. So it's good to pick up the win early, and it's good to just win more as well. That's even better. Cruz is down very quick. 260 with a 5. Dave Hazelwood up now. And then Ross Barbosa, and that is it. Dave Hazelwood goes 275 with a 3. So good pass. And 1 second before we start the last car right here. Ross is the last one up. Oh, no. Yeah, 287 to the 1. And now we go to Super Gas. Pristine Monoposto. And Zane Dennis. Corvette Roadster against the Custom Roadster. The Custom Roadster's quick. The Monoposto team has some quick roadsters. Well, this is the cool thing about their racing team is they have a really quick roadster and a successful roadster that won the entire season in Super Gas. Hold on. And now we're good. Christine, let it go too soon. 591 with an 8 and a 606 with a 6 for Zane Dennis. Here comes her daughter on the left-hand side. 2-time division champ in Super Gas, I believe. And the overall winner of Season 1 in Super Gas. That's Jenna Monoposto against Grimace McDonald. Now, here's his resume. 1 divisional win in Super Gas. 2 divisional wins in Top Alcohol Funny Car. And the overall winner of Top Alcohol Funny Car in Season 1. That's a racer that knows what he's doing. Comp Eliminator first call to the left-hand side, please. Actually, no, hold on. No comp. We don't need comp. We need our bonus event, qualifying round number 1 for you guys. Bonus event, qualifying number 1 for you guys. Need you to the lanes. Here they go. She's going to try to catch him. 5.99 with a 4. Great run for Grimace McDonald. Just stay too late. Great racer. Dumbass for Grimace McDonald. Bonus event to the left-hand side. That is our $20 Super Index Racers. Qualifying round number 1, please. Jeff Wick against DJ Willis. And fun fact between these two, DJ Willis lost the final round by 1,000th of a second to Jeff Wick for the national event. National champ right here, Jeff Wick, and that's the only trophy he's got. Jeff Wick did not pull a good run last time. Let's hopefully he can better that. You say that for a little bit. They both come in. 6-12 with a 9, 6-16. And our last pair for Super Gas. Pull them up, Super Stock. Bonus event. Third and final call bonus event. Come on, get in the lanes. Left-hand side, please. Torn Steel. Wait, he's the division champ. I see. He got a division win. His first ever division win this season. Scott Burns in 1 second. So DJ Willis is still at the end. To make sure everything's all right. This gives our bonus event time to pull up to the lanes. So please pull up to the lanes. Bonus event, $20 Super Index Racers. To the lanes, please. Should be ready. And we are. We're good. These guys are gonna leave, I think, pretty like pretty much the same time, I think. So we'll see what happens on this run. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think they might. I don't know. We'll see. They both left late and torn with the win. A 626 with an 8 beats a 627 with a 3. And now we begin Super Stock. Dave Salem and Brenda Goodwin. Brenda still at her 280 dial on the Mustang. Up against Dave Salem, 285. And my beautiful 70 Chevelle. 287 and 291 with an 8. Yeah, Brenda slows down. Dave Salem in a good play. Yeah, Dave Salem won this event and then the Divisional and Home of the Raceway. He's been very good at picking up these wins in the late season 1 era. And last, the final call, bonus event. If you are not there, you are late. Please get there. I definitely do not see all of you. So, Dave Salem's going to keep his. Guess Brenda will have to bump it up to a 290. Here goes our Tensi with a 275 and a 305 dial for Chris Bellingham on the right-hand side. And his beautiful 64 Chevelle. 281 with a 9 for Hortensia. And a 321 with a 4. Chris Bellingham with a 320. Hortensia with a 278. All right. Bailey Clem dialed in 325 up against Tyler Gray dialed in 270. In the Firebird, the division champ at Vessel Dragway. Oh, is he division champ too, Bailey Clem? I'm not sure. They're on their way. 277 and a 331 with a 6. He's going to go for a 275 then. And here comes the twin brother, Ernie Clem, dialed in 350 against Kevin Johnson. In the GTO, dialed 265. So we got our bonus event. There goes Kevin Johnson with his quick pass. 281 with an 8 and a 257 with a 6. Ernie is actually going to keep his dial. He's not going to change it. And Kevin Johnson will change to a 280. They get slower for some reason. Comp Eliminator to the left-hand side. Top Dragster to the right. Actually, pause on Top Dragster. We're not going to... Oh, yeah. We're not going to call comp either. I keep saying that. I think it's time for some... Are we going to do top alcohol? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to call him Top Alcohol Dragster, though. Top Alcohol Dragster, first call for your first session of qualifying. Top Alcohol Dragster, first session of qualifying. This is a new style of racing, so I have to teach some new rules, so you'll see. Here we go for the first round of qualifying for our bonus event. Here we go. Some familiar faces, some not familiar faces. Michael Speedster and Kelsey Manuel. The way this class works is for qualifying, you need to make a full throttle pass. You need to be on the gas for the entire run. And whatever that number is, we're going to add a half a second to it. And then the next time you come up with that index, this is really hard to explain. So say you run a 3-second pass, your index is 3.5. Next time you come up here, you have to go as fast as you can. If you break out or you're allowed to break out. So if you're running 350, the perfect number to run is 3 seconds. If you go over that, then your index you'll win the race, but your index will just have to bump down. That was a mouthful. Holy shit. Okay. Here we go. A 211, a quick pass from Michael Speedster, and a 257 with a 7. And here's Tyler Patrick, and here is... I have to look at the sheet. See, Michael Speedster's index is now a 261. And Kelsey Manuel's is her new personal best. She's running 257, so now her new index is a 327. And the custom dragster, that's all it's listed as, doesn't have a name, but wants to do more racing with the THRE, so that's good. That dragster's quick. Let's see what it can do. Tyler Patrick. It's his comp car as well. I love the look of that thing. It is nice. Let's see what happens right here. And it's going to qualify number 2. 212. $262 index now. And we're just going to be on pause. Wait for. Looks like they're checking out something back there. Tyler Patrick might have, I don't know, leak some oil or something. They're just going to check that, the shutdown area on the right hand lane for a second. Kelsey Manuel at number 3. Oh, and Tyler Patrick, obviously. Number 4. Yeah, number 4 is still Kelsey Manuel. But not too far off from Tyler Patrick's 327 index. She's on, or no, 325 index is his. 327 index is hers. Here's the dragster called the Yellow Sleigh up against the Custom Camaro is what this is listed as, and that's about it. That's a custom 68 Camaro, I believe. Fully custom built, which is really cool. Third and final call, top alcohol dragster qualifying session number 1. So come down to the lanes, please. We did a mock competition last time. The yellow red sleigh won it. The entire thing. These dragsters are going to be great at this style. A 205 for that custom Camaro. Qualifies number 1. And a 285 with an 8 for the yellow red sleigh. Good run for the custom Camaro. Now it's going to run a 255 index. To the top. In front of Michael Speedster. And the yellow-red sleigh. 2.80. Or 285 there. And now it's running a 335. Right? Yep. 335 index. The slowest car here. Now we have Gary White, the champion of Season 1 of Comp Eliminator, up against Steve McIntosh on the left-hand side. And so third and final call for you. Top alcohol funny car now to the lanes. To the right-hand side, please. Right-hand side of the staging lanes. After this, we're going to clean up the track. And we should be ready for some qualifying. Here we go. $240 with a 4 and a 254. So for Steve, It's going to be a 254 run. And his number is going to be a 30, or his index is going to be a 304. That will put him at the number 4 spot. And Gary White, at his 290 index, he'll be number 4, Steve McIntosh number 5. And that's how it goes. All right, we'll be back after the cleanup for some Top Alcohol Jaxers, followed by Top Alcohol Funny Car. Their first qualifying run. They're competing in tomorrow's divisional event, but they're doing their qualifying today. See you in a sec. Alrighty, top alcohol dragster is ready. Starting off with the first pair, Joe Johnson and a new racer, Alex Souza, working with the Fire Moth team to keep that car running. Alice has been driving for 2 years, and Giovanni Souza, which is her teammate in their top alcohol funny car, has only been doing it for, well, it's his first competition officially licensed under the top alcohol funny car. Still stuff to learn for him, but he's going to try it out. Probably not going to get past the first round. Alice has more of a chance to. She's more new, but these top alcohol dragster drivers have been doing it for maybe a decade, so that's 5 times more the experience of her. But not to say she's not going to do it. Let's just see what the first qualifying session has to say. Joe Johnson been struggling with that nitro injected combination. Alex turns to the left and gonna shut it off. Joe Johnson also shuts it off down there. Both not going to record time slips. It looks like we're going. It looks like. Ooh, it looks like we're good to go down there. Both not going to record anything. So, but here we go. The next one. We got the nitro injected combination once again against another blower car. Supercharged dragster. So the difference between them is, well, they both go the same speeds. That's why they're both allowed to be in the same class, but they're entirely different though. This car on the right, oh boy. What was I trying to say? Oh boy, I'm all over the place. I don't even know. Valentino, no, Jason Django on the right hand side has a supercharged dragster, a blower, does big burnouts, big smoky burnouts. The nitro injected is a low RPM machine. It's similar to the top fuel dragster style. But both are allowed in the same category because, that they go the same speed, just different combinations. Jason Django working with the Diggs racing team. Tim Larson working for his own, driving for his own racing team. Jason Django has to shut it off. Still makes a full pass down there. Or no, he didn't. And they get on the scoreboard, though. 333 for Tim Larson. He's your number one qualifier. I mean, with a 637. We gotta work on something down there. Make sure everyone gets off for our last and final pair for Top Alcohol Dragster. And first call for Super Street, you can pull them back around for your qualifying number 3 to the left lane, please. Thank you. No, that was actually a good run down there. He's your number one qualifier. 584 with a 1. Cause a little bit slower than he probably would have went because of what happened. He kind of lost it a little bit, but he did keep it going. He kept it right back in the groove and kept going. It looked a lot slower to me. But numbers don't lie. Hopefully they don't. 584 with a 1. Number one qualifier. Up next is our two heavy hitters. The division winner, Javian Cox, against the season 1 champion Top Alcohol Dragster winner, David Morton. Coming up in just a sec. Here they come. Both blower combinations. Division winner right here, Javian Cox, doing an amazing job this season. Season number 2 might be a season. David Morton wants to be crowned 2-time Ultimate Champion of Top Alcohol Dragster. So there he is. He's on the left side. He's already won the entire season last season. And then here's Javian Cox, who Is this his first ever division win this season, I believe? I think it is. Let me just fact check that. If that is really true. Yeah, no, he didn't get on there. He didn't win. That was his first ever division. All right, anyways, here we go. Waiting on Jay. No. And close. Javian will get it. 558 with the 2, 571 with the 3. Wow, I didn't know he was that far behind. It looked way closer down there. Javian, once again, your number 1 qualifier. And David Morton's number 2. $5.59 or 58 with a 2. Now we're going to wait for the ready. But they are checking something out down there, so we're going to have to wait. So we're going to be on hold. Just for a second. David Morton, 5. Okay. That's it for Top Alcohol Dragster. First call for the Super Street. I need you to lanes, please. All right, we'll be back in just a sec. Here come our next 2 alcohol funny cars. Check out Riley Cox's new funny car body. She didn't do too much damage. She flipped it over though. Kind of messed up the body of it. So she needs to get a new one. And it's pretty much the same. She just doesn't have the purple. She changed it to all orange, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's pretty fun. After coming off of that accident, I don't think she's going to fully push it. And it's just qualifying. I think she will for the eliminations. Trust me, she is a little cocky, so I know that she's more to go all out, more likely to go all out. Why can I not speak? There goes Riley right down Broadway. 565 with a 1 all the way down. And Larson did not get a time slip down there. Riley to the top of the qualifying sheet. We got one more pair. I will say, very good run. Very good run. Oof, I didn't like the sound of that burnout from Ozzy Morton. Here is Giovanni D'Souza. Please tell me what's her name. Wait, Alice D'Souza? I just forgot. Alsouza, not D'Souza. I forgot the last name, I'm not going to lie, midway through. Giovanni Souza. In the left, in his top alcohol funny car. This is his first competition, his first trip down the strip. First trip down the strip with his top alcohol funny car license. Super Street, I need you in the left lane. All of stock in the right, please. All of stock in the right for your qualifying number 3. Oh, the launch messes up on him. He's going to slow it down. A lot of tire rattle in it. And hold on, we're going to get his time slip in just a second. We'll be on hold for just a second. All right, they're just going to check the top end before we start Super Street. And a 577 is what we got. So yeah, we're going to start Super Street, and then stock, you should all be down there. Third and final call. Get them all down. Yeah, fuck. I made a big mistake. Too late. They're already up. I was supposed to call Comp Eliminator and Top Dragster, then Top Sportsman, then these guys. Do I send them all back? I gotta send you guys all back. It's gonna mess up my order. Comp Eliminator, left side. Top Dragster, right side. I am so sorry. That is all my fault. Oh my god. I messed this all up. I gotta send each and every single one of you guys back. I am so sorry. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. In the meantime, why don't we get the racetrack at least cleaned up? Oh boy. I'm so sorry. Comp Eliminator, left hand side. Top Dragster to the right. I'm sorry, guys. Hustle as fast up here as you can. I apologize. We do have Comp up here. We're just gonna wait for the Top Dragsters. We have some of them up here, I think, but let's just run the ones we have right now. Trey Baker right inside and B Dragster against Tammy Rago. In the left. Tammy Dow 250. Trey Baker still at his 270. He should be running at 250 speeds, to be honest with you. yeah, there they go. 253 with a 7, 257 with a 2. He beats Sammy Rego. I'll put his at 250. Look at Blake Wright. Perfect dial. 230. He ran perfect last qualifying run. And Jeff Carr at L 240. Kind of similar in dial. And whatever. Top Dragster, if you can make your way to the lanes, that would be amazing, please. Top Dragster. First call to the lanes, please. Top Dragster. We need you to the lanes, please. It's not your first call, it's actually your third. Please, we need you. Once again, everybody, that was my bad for that inconvenience. Look at him. 230 with a 4. And a 244 with a 3. Blake Wright is the quickest car here. And no one is dialed 230, so he's going to be consistent. It's all about consistency against him. There's no heads-up race against him. So it's going to be hell on earth to try to beat him. You have to be really consistent in order to beat him. Jake Smith dialed 230. Greg Stevenson dialed 250. The right-hand side. Top Sportsman, your lanes are open. To the left, please. To the left. Come on, Top Dragster. Like, I know I made a mistake, but you got to make some room for Top Sportsman. You can't just stick with the whole lane. $267 with a 9, $254 with an 8. Kenny Brown, the division champ, up against Frank Libby, the division champ. Stalin 270 up against Kenny Brown. 270. Oh, heads up. Heads up, heads up. Everybody heads up. I haven't said that in a while. There we go. It feels good to go back to my roots. And here they go. $269 of the 4. That's a great pass to have. And the 285 with a 4. He's going to dial in a 280. Oh, yeah. A rule that needs to be put in, and that is in place, is once you dial and comp. I'm not sure if we followed this rule in the last competition, but you can't change your dial in eliminations for comp eliminator. You cannot change it. I don't know if that's an official written rule, but it's the rule now. Here goes James' friend. Dialed in 258. I think after Top Sports, I'm going to take the lunch break. I really want some tacos, and I'm hungry and I'm tired. Not because I'm getting bored. It's, I just need some food. $258 right here for James' friend. 256 for James' friend. He's in dial 255. Next up, Daniel Tusk. We're going to try using that right lane to see if it works for the dragsters. Daniel Tusk, ready to rock. So this competition is actually what we're going to do is we're going to do qualifying number 3 after the break, circle right back around. Oh, and that includes the bonus event as well. So after Stock and Super Street, we're going to do the bonus event. Qualifying is a bit of a mess. Actually, this whole competition's a mess. No, but it's fun though. Daniel Tusk, dial 267. Daniel goes right down Broadway. 269 with a 4. Great job. He's just going to leave it where it's at. Top Sportsman. Second call to the left side of the staging lanes, please. Actually, okay, you know what? When we leave, I don't know when it's going to be, but at a certain time frame, these classes need to be in the lanes. On the left-hand side needs to be the bonus event first, then following behind it, the super street. Then in the right lane is stock eliminator. That's what we're going to do. Again, when we leave for break, and then when we come back, that time frame, the classes that I'm about to call need to be in the lanes by the time when we start. In the left-hand side, we're going to start with the bonus event. And Super Street. In the right-hand side needs to be Stock Eliminator. Left-hand side, bonus event first, then Super Street. Right-hand side, Stock Eliminator. Do we got that? Hope everyone has that. Don't be late for your class, or else I'm going to be mad at you. $2.59 for Martin Judge there. He's in down at $2.60. Tina Barnstormer. Ready to take the stage. Remember, we got the tacos for lunch. We got the special deal again. That's where I'm going to be going. So I'm starving. Pretty low energy, and not going to lie to you. Not because, like, I'm just exhausted of commentating or, like, the event is lacking. It's just because I'm just exhausted from having some energy, you know? Tina Barnstormer, Dow 255. Tina doesn't even have a divisional. I'm surprised. Hopefully that changes. She'll get 265 with a 1. She'll change it to a 260. And now we got Bobby Sanctions. No. Bobby Sanctions dialed in 266 in his B dragster. Down Broadway. 269 with a 3. Sounds like a pretty good run to me. Third and final call for Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman to the lanes. Gonna pull up our last. Oh, wait, no. We still have to do Manny Silverman. And then we have 2 more dragsters. Then Top Sportsman. And then, at last, a nice taco. Oh my god, that smells so good right now. Anyways. Here goes Manny Silverman. Manny dialed 255. This car is pretty quick. $256 with a 7. That's 1 above with a 7. Congrats. He's at a good spot. You know what? Shout out to this taco truck. Shout out to the taco truck for being here. Also, shout out to Max Wings. It's right across the street from here, so. And it's a sponsor, so if you want to eat their food, I would. Not too popular of an event. Not gonna lie. Not a lot of people here, so I don't know. Drivers, go eat at Max Wings. Support their business out. So we look better, and then we can have more sponsorships with Max Wings. One of the quickest top dragsters on the property. Actually, in the class right now, I think it's the fastest. Brittany Collins. Brittany dialed in 250. She's about to gun it to that finish line. And last but not least, Max Taylor following her. Look at her go down to the finish. 245. Wow, Brittany Collins. Zoom dial 248 right in the middle of that. Guns it all the way down. I told you, quick car right here. Fastest one. That is the fastest one. On the property / all of Top Dragster. Well, actually, not the fastest car on the property. If we're excluding Top Alcohol Dragsters and funny cars, then yeah, she probably is the fastest. car on the property. So. And last but not least, Max Taylor to finish it off. All right, Max Taylor. Dialed in. $260. Look at him go. That was a quick pass. $245 with a 7. Oh, he deep stage. That's why. But he got a time slip, so you can't rerun or anything. I don't think he really cares. So let's wait till the last one to get efficient number. Or not efficient number. Accurate number. Last, we have 4 more pairs. And then I get to eat. Okay. So our break is going to be from 2 to 2:45. That's plenty of time for you guys to chill out. There's plenty of time for you to go to Max Wings. It's the taco truck. Make sure the race car is good for the next round. Sounds like a plan. Jason Charforo style 276 up against Brendan Lotus style 333. He got a lot slower. $374 for Jason. And a $309 for Brendan Lotus. Brendan Lotus will dial 305. Jason will dial 375. Or 275, sorry. Jet Spiegel, left-hand side. Dialed in 270 up against Titan Ram. And the Mustang dialed 310. And we're waiting on Brendan Lotus to get out of the way. And a 310 dial for Titan Ram. Alright. Hopefully they get cleared out of the way soon. Getting staged back in. $279 with an 8 and a $316 with a 5. Titan Graham gonna dial 320. Jet Spiegel 285. Dre Bullet 285. Almost ran it perfect. Up against Horse Stang dial 295 on the right hand side. Now gorgeous. Drop dead gorgeous. Okay, maybe not that gorgeous. Actually, it actually is. I would drop dead gorgeous for that thing. Oh no, I would drop dead for that thing, not drop dead gorgeous for that. What am I talking about? Anyways, 295 dial for the first ever top sportsman division champ. He's a detective out of home of the racing Toyland. Coming to face the Corvette. Trey Bull. $280 with an 8. And a $297 with an 8. Horse Thing's gonna bump it up to a $298. Or $297, sorry. And last but not least, James By and Fire Tire. James By in the black BMW race car. Dialed in 295 up against Fire Tire. Dialed in 305. That beautiful Firebird. I love it in red and the maroon color. I like a maroon color car. Personally, my take. There goes James By. There goes Fire Tire. James By with a 299 with a 4. And a 321 with a 6. James By is just going to dial at 296. Just going to bump it up 1. And Fire Tire, going to do a 320. That's going to do it. We will see you guys back. So remember, in the left-hand side, needs to be bonus event first for their second and last qualifying run. So it's going to be the bonus event first in the left lane, then Super Street following behind them. In the right lane needs to be all of stock. So we'll see you for that. 245, guys. 245 is when you need to be in the lanes. 245 is when break ends. See ya. Racers, if you get eliminated, you need to leave. Like, you need to leave the property fast as we can, because soon after, our next set of competitors are coming in. So you guys need to be out in time for them to have some. I mean, there is plenty of space in the pits, but you need to be out of there so they have space in the pits for them to go, just so we get organized. There might be a test and tune session. We're not going to go on the broadcast for that one, but there is going to be a test and tune session for those new sets of cars. Once we're done, we're expected to finish around 5. So we're going to start 2:45. See you in a sec. And we're back with the bonus event, and I am full, so finally got some food. I'm good. I'm back. I'm ready. I'm back. Energetic. All right, we got our number one qualifier, the custom Camaro. That thing is amazing. Taking on the yellow sleigh, 335 index and a 255 index. There's going to be some distance in between these two. Let's see if they can improve on the times. Their last qualifying round is right here. And he didn't make a full pass. 214, not going to improve. He did get a time, though. A full throttle run, so he does qualify for the event. Up next, we got our number 7 qualifier, Kelsey Manuel. In that monstrosity. Whatever you call that. Up against your number 2 qualifier, Michael Speedster in the Camaro. 211 is what he ran last time. Pretty quick pass for him. Kelsey Manuel with a 327 index. Michael Speedster with a 261 index. Let's see if they can improve on that, or they're just going to keep the same. And then we'll see what they do in eliminations. The yellow sleigh won the mock competition we did earlier in the week. There goes Michael Speedster taking off. And yeah, runs the same thing. 211 with a 9 and a 308 with a 7. Kelsey Manuel does not do good. Number 3 qualifier in the custom-built dragster against Tyler Patrick's comp car. On the left-hand side, he's the number 6 qualifier. 325 is his index. The custom dragster is a 262 index. And once again, let's see if anybody can improve. There's the custom dragster improves. Tyler Patrick improves. And the custom dragster will take number 2, the 208. That brings his index to a 258. He's going to be over Michael Speedster. But under the custom Camaro, still, he's going to lock in your number 1 spot. 268 for... Wow, big improvement there. He should have saved that for eliminations. Changes his index to a 3. 3. 318. And here goes the last two. Gary White, 290 index, up against Steve McIntosh with the 304 index. And then back into our normal program. There they go. Not going to improve. Steve McIntosh will not improve as well. And there are your positions for the competition. Alrighty. Moving on to Super Street. Last qualifying rounds for them. 2.8 seconds is what they're trying to run. We got Patrick Chung in the left-hand side up against Papu Triforos in the right in the 67 Mustang. Here they go. Two above with a 9 for the national champ. Oh, yeah, national champ. Right? Yeah, he's a national champ. Got it done. And 295 with a 3. He's not going to make it very far in this competition. Chris Brooks in the 58 Chevy Impala, the rookie to season number 2. And Sam Check in the Mustang, right-hand side. The beautiful lime green color. 2020 Mustang? No. Don't know what year that is. Wow, there it is. One above with a 4. And running terrible on the index. 316. Mickey Sr., your number 1 qualifier because he ran it dead on perfect. Got paid $100 for it. And Ricky Lightning in the left-hand side. Division champ. I already said that, I think. Ready to go in that Mustang. Let's see it. Ooh, slow passes. 284 with a 4. 291 with a 4. Last but not least, Clark Wiener against Chris Line. And then we got the stock up next. So Super Comp first call to the right-hand side, left-hand side, sorry. Super Comp to the left-hand side. Clark Wiener's going to take the win, 284 with a 6, 291 with a 1, or with a 0. And there goes stock eliminated for their third and final qualifying round. Vince Burns, right-hand side. Dublin 360 against Randy James Golden. Oh, same thing. Dalton, same thing here. Let's see. James is leading with the win. 365 with a 7 and a 369 with a 1. Vince Burns will change it to a 370. $340 dial for Zay Lawrence up against Devin De Silva, Dalton 350. There's the speeds we're looking for. Devin Silva locked into that 350, around 353, and Zay with 325. That must have been a bad run or something. But he dialed 340. He was expecting to run that number. So I don't know what that process was there. He's going to keep it back to the 330, and that's it. Nick Chuck going to dial at 330 against Maddox Reed. Dial 3 flat. Maddox in the 55 Chevy. That beautiful sparkling maroon color. And Nick Chuck in the right lane in the Mustang. 306 with a 9. And a 340 for Nick Chuck. Almost exactly 340. It's 340 with a 1. He's him dialing the 340 and pray that works for him in the competition. Here goes the next pair. Clara Diggs in the Corvette. Believe it or not, that's actually a Corvette. On the right hand side, dialed 310 against Nathan Lopez. Dialed in the 340. Also in the actual Corvette, respectfully. I just don't like that Corvette. Both run good numbers. 315 with a 3 on the 310. And a 337 with a 6. All right, Super Comp. Third and final call. Get him up. I don't see enough of you. Gotta hurry it up. Got Julie Newton dialed. Dialed 3 flat against Ken Blackhead. Right? Dialed 360. I had to fact check the last name right there. 312 with an 8 for Julie. Ron Harvey up against Derek Alejandro. Both dialed in 320. .326, 332 with a 4. Looks like they paused it. I'm just gonna sweep up something real quick. Hope everyone's enjoying. Thank you to everyone watching also the broadcast from home. It does mean a lot. So they're checking a couple things out. Hold on, we'll be back in just a minute. It looks like they're all done with the starting line. We're pulling out the last two pairs. Super Comp, you better be there. Super Gas, it's your turn. Super Gas, we need you to the right-hand side. Super Stock, we need you to the left-hand side, please. All right, and the cars are signaled to go. We're ready. All right. We got Rob Tango, dialed in 320. Against Troy Fisher in the right-hand side. Miss Chevy Impala. Dialed 380. 323 with a 6 and a 374 with a 3. That's good. He'll dial a 370, and that's what we'll call it good. Casey Butcher on the left-hand side in the gray Mustang, dial 320. Against Samuel Dickerson, dial 380. And then after this pair hits the finish line, it's time to go to Super Comp. Look at that. A 1 above the dial and a 9 below the index. 379 with a 1 on the 380 dial. The win goes to Samuel Dickerson by 1,000th of a second. I cannot believe it. Good qualifying race to end it off on. And here comes Jared Clem to kick it away for Super Comp. Good runs, everybody. The last qualifying round to run the 280, and here J.R. Clem goes to try and do so. Way too quick. Oh my goodness, 252 is not. And the electronics in that car, and actually most of these cars are not really working. And we got to check the finish line out. A little bit of smoke. They're just going to check around the area. Clean it up real quick. If you guys are enjoying this, we'll be back with a whole new event tomorrow. Same location in Vessel, Dragway. Ready, set, race. We got the green light to go. Everything seems to be good down there. Dave Hazelwood up next. Way too quick, 261 with the 3. Once again, could be part of the process. Maybe they're fully launching the car, then they're getting the information to dial it down. I hope that's what's going on. Got Gabriela Sanchez in her festive dragster. Has a lot of hearts and stuff on it. Barely passed. Super comp inspection. But here we are, the 2-time division champ. You know, I can't wait to get a little older and be like, Gabriela Sanchez, 20-time division champ, 6-time national champ, and the overall champion in season 12 or something. You know what I mean? Can't wait till drivers keep getting trophies, and I love giving away trophies. I love seeing more and more winners, not even winners, just more wins. I like giving trophies away for sure. Cruising so fucking fast. 254. Gabriela, I hope everybody's tuning the things down. I really hope. Next up, we got Murphy Keystone. All right, Super Gas, third and final call. Make sure you're there. Super Stock, second call. Make sure you're in the left-hand side. There's Murphy Keystone. I think he's more dialed in. Oh, no, not this. It didn't get his slip. Hold on 1 second. We're just going to get his slip. $289. There we go. best run this session so far. And we got the door card coming up now. Joey Lotto against Jonah Jasper. Then we have Ross Barbosa and then Joffrey Manchi, and that should be it. And then we're moving on to Super Gas, Super Stock, Comp, Top Dragster, and Top Sportsman. Then we'll get into some eliminations. Just gonna make sure everything's working properly down there, and we'll see you in a sec. Okay, so before we continue, we're just going to make sure we have some tests to make sure that the sensor is working. And we'll be back in around 5-10 minutes, so hang tight. We also got a racer in need. Javian Cox needs a. What do you think? Oh, yeah. He needs a new holder for the tire. If you know where we could get one, then go to Javian's pit area to help a racer in need. Thank you. And we're back, so make sure everything works. Dude. So super stock, make sure you're here. And super gas, you should be here. This is the last and final call. If you're not here, then you're in the wrong place. You're gonna be late, so make sure you head up to the lanes while you can. Jonah Jasper right hand side in the B dragster against Joey Lava. In the left. 255 with the 1, 285 with the 4. Got Ross Barbosa, then Dragway Manchi, and that's it. Here we go. Ross with a 2 above with a 4. Ross. Is that the best run? No. I feel like one. I don't know. You know what? Next time, we better be only doing 2 qualifying runs. I just want to eliminate people already. Like, pause. Sounds like I want to kill people, but like not like that. Like, get them out of the fucking competition, you know? You know what? Tomorrow we are. Tomorrow we're doing 2. We're doing 2 tomorrow. Again. Dragway Manchi going up for a final pass. Dragway Manchi way too quick. I can already tell you that. Oh boy, not this thing again. I'll look for times. Oh, here. And super gas is up next. Scott Burns and Vince, or what? Scott Burns. Oh, Vince Burns is the same last name as Scott Burns. I just realized that. I don't know. And Grimace McDonald. I thought I said the wrong name for a second. I believe we have that's the fastest super gas car against the slowest super gas car. Oh, Scott Burns. You could tell he didn't want to go. And that was a close race, too. A messy run for both. I'm not going to end it off too hot. Jeff Wick, national champ of season 2, Super Gas. I should start saying national event winner instead of that, because it sounds like he won the whole thing. He did not. Oh, and Tyler Gray won the national. My bad. I gotta start saying that. I forgot he won it. Congrats to you. And Christine Monopasto. Here they go. Right to the finish. There we go. 3:04 with an 8. And a 6:13. There's your Super Gas Season 1 champ on the left-hand side. And the final round is against Grant Sterling. That was a crazy final round. And they both fucked it up. They both fucked up the runs. But it's whoever fucked up the least. DJ Willis, right-hand side. The custom Camaro Roadster. Taking on Jenna Monopasto. 2-time division champ. I don't think she has a national under her belt. Trying to get her first win for season 2. Here they go. They are off. 6:04 with a 2 and a 6:25 with a 3 for DJ Willis. Comp Eliminator to the staging lanes, right-hand side. Comp Eliminator. Let's go to the staging lanes, right-hand side, please. Whoa. The last pair for Super Gas. Here we go. Torn Steel, Division Champ. And Zane Dennis. I don't think Zane Dennis has ever once changed his car. Yeah. He doesn't, I don't know, he doesn't, I feel like he leaves at the same time. His delay box information is always the same, so. I'm just wondering, okay? Torn left, right. Not too bad though. 595 with an 8. Maybe that's why I never changed it. I'm wearing a pretty good number. 609 with a 9. It only looks bad when it's 610. You know what I mean? 6099. It's like, could be worse. Like, it doesn't visually look bad, but 610 seems terrible compared to 609 now, even though it's literally 1 dot apart. It's the same thing. Kevin Johnson, about 280 up against our 10 CHR Foros. I keep forgetting she has 1 national event win in Top Fuel, which is actually fucking awesome. Dial in 278. Expected to go faster than the GTO Kevin Johnson in the left-hand side. I don't know. Oh, hold on. That's not accurate. One second. Let me get the new time slips just for a second. All right, back in session. Got Brenda Goodwin on the left-hand side up against. Let me do this again. Tyler Gray with 1 divisional. I feel like he has more divisional. I feel like he has 2 divisionals and 1 national from He has 1 national from season 2, which is awesome. Top dragster, first call to the lanes, left-hand side, please. Top dragster, left-hand side. Then we gotta do top sportsman and then elimination time. Finally. Waiting all fucking day. Brenda dialed at 290 against Trey. Gray? Tyler Gray. Oh my god, dude. It's a fucking long day. And he's dialed in 275. Oh my goodness. Look at that. One or dead on one. Tyler Gray, you better keep it right there. Great super stock racer. Unbelievable. And Brenda with a 295. She'll do 292 and just keep moving. Not too confident going into this one, I guess. Comp, final call. Comp, you should all be there else you're late. All right. We got a 250 dial from Ernie Clem. He's on the left-hand side up against Dave Salem. Dave Salem dialed 285. Am I right? Two-time division champ. 281 with a 9, 336. What the fuck just happened? Dave Salem's going to dial a 282. Ernie Clem's going to keep it the same. He's all over the place. And here comes Bailey Clem, the twin brother of Ernie. $325. Chris Herfer. Bailey Clem. And Chris Bellingham. 320 dial. Right. Oh no, 325 for 320 for Chris Bellingham. Here they go. They look good. 322 with a 7, 328 with a 6. Boom! Strong way to finish out Super Stock. And Chris Bellingham would have won that. Top dragster. Third call. Top dragster, we need you to the right-hand side, please. After top dragster and after top sportsman, finally. Greg Stevenson dialed 280. What? Kenny Brown dialed 280. Oh my god. It's about to be heads up race. Heads up, everybody heads up. Oh, I love saying that. I love, I don't know where the fuck I read that because he's dialed in 250. Never fucking mind. I take that back. I take it back. My bad, everybody. I take that back. My apologies. But it looked pretty close. Oh, well, because that's... Oh. $655 with a 5. Man of the hour right now. Number 1 comp. The fastest of the class. And the most accurate of the class. This is over. It's over. Yep. Goodbye. This whole competition's over. I feel like it's gonna be him. Just kidding. Yeah. I'd probably just jinx him. All right, so Blake Wright dial in 230 up against Troy Baker's 250. Damn, quick today in the Little B Dragster. We're ready to go. 226. Okay, a little off the dial. And a 256 with a 5. He's going to dial in 260. Trey Baker's in a good spot. That's a good spot, man. That's a great spot. 250 dial for Tammy Rego up against Frank Libby, the Fort Fairline Division champion, as well as Tammy. Both division champs. Both got a win. He's dialed in 270. I think we're ready. A little shaky, but still runs a dead on 7 and one above 7. And look at that, Frank Libby, dead on 8. Beautiful run on the 270. Got Jake Riley now dialed, also 270. Also a division win. Jeff Carr, also not dialed in 270, but he does have a division win. Jeff Carr dialed in 240. That's nice. Everyone is everyone. I don't know. No, Kenny Brown does. Trey Baker doesn't. Man, Trifecta's the only one without it. Maybe I can change. Ooh, slows down to a 250 and a 269.5. That's how we like it there. We're actually going to touch up the racetrack before we start Top Dragster. In Top Sportsman, your lanes are open, but it's only your first call. You can hang tight if you want, but I suggest pulling into the lanes, please. Alrighty, see you in 2 minutes. Brittany Collins, ready to go. And remember, once again, comp, you cannot change your dial. That's it for you, pal. Brittany Collins, I believe, is dial 250. I'm not too sure. $248 dial. Here we go. Brittany. Quick to the end. 253. Brittany, we're just going to do the 250 dial. And that is going to be all set for her. Here comes James Friend, dialed in 255. I didn't even mention. Jason is racing with his daughter today. I forgot. His daughter's racing Super Stock or 10 CHR for us. And Jason is racing Top Sportsman. So that's, forgot. Family today, which is great. And I would have said Vince Burns and Scott Burns are racing today, but they actually are not related. And I didn't even realize they had the same last name until today. James Friend now. 255. So after this, we're gonna switch it up and do stock eliminations, and then we're gonna take that break and do top alcohol drags, or no, bonus event, top alcohol dragster, bonus event. Then maybe we'll give them a little bit more of a break and start getting them. Probably what we'll do. Oh man, messes up the run. 279.5. All right. Daniel Tusk, the trucker out of Gearsville, Toyland. Dialed 3. Nope. What? 267. Down Broadway. I'm liking that pass. 258 with an 8. Daniel Tusk just going to turn it to a 260, and that is his qualifying run. Top Sportsman, you should be heading to the lanes, and you guys are already there. Nice. Stock Eliminator, you're on standby for round 1 of eliminations for you. Stock Eliminator, you are on standby. And maybe that will be the rules. I just realized. Maybe it's good to not have them mess with their dial. That makes sense. We're going to do that. We're going to make that an official rule. So by the end of tomorrow, you can't. Not allowed to do it. I know for comp, you can't do it anyways. Like comp, you cannot do it. Technically, the other classes can. that's all gonna change because I don't like it. I don't like that anymore. It is actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Max Taylor down 260. Max Taylor at a Home of the Toys toilet. He's a zookeeper. Wow. And go slow. 274.7. He's gonna call it that. Next up, we got Manny Silverman. Love his car for that blower on there. Top Dragster, you know, they're allowed to start messing around with their setup. At first, it was supposed to be a certain thing, but now you can kind of customize your dragster. You can make your own custom dragster and race it. Well, I wouldn't say all that. The chassis needs to be legal. It needs to be completely like stock. Then you can kind of add your own exhaust. You can add your own. You can pick whatever combination you want. You could run supercharged. Yeah, no, you can. And other stuff like that, like blowers, like all that stuff. And then it gets to some wild dragsters in this class, which gives it gives a little bit more taste in the class, and I like that. But a lot of people still have the same setup, which is fine. But I kind of want to see some cool things, you know. Not a problem though. 255, Manny Silverman. Manny Silverman hikes it down there. Goes a little slower though. 261 with a 6. Manny Silverman and choose 260 right there. Time for some Martin Judge. We got 2 more dragsters left. Tina Barnstormer and Bobby Sanchez. What is he still? I'm just concerned. Always. 260. Okay. I thought it was still at that 245. Like, I don't know if he can run 245. Here we go. Here's the run. Goes quick. Wow. Chill out down there. You go side to side. 255 with a 5 down there for Martin Judge. And he's going to change that to his dial. 255. Wow. Got squirrely down there, though. Be careful. He pushed that dragster, and he could break some parts. He didn't even care. All right, stock eliminator to the right-hand side of the track for round 1 of eliminations. Stock eliminator, right side of the track. And Tina Barnstormer up next. It's going to be exciting. Alrighty. Here goes Tina. Tina Barnstormer. Dialed in 260. Didn't get the best launch out of that. I don't know what number's going to come out of that. 265. I think that's good. That's a good sign. Because if it was just a bit of a better launch, she probably would have got the 260. And last but not least, Bobby Simpson's for the last one. Man, it's already 4 o'clock. We thought we were gonna be done by 5. That's one. But anyways, like I was saying, here he is. That little thing can go. It used to be the quickest in Top Dragster, but you know, I think Manny Silverman beat the record, and then all this shit. But then it's Brittany Collins, anyways. Bobby Simpson styled as a nice 266. Goes 257 with an 8. Wow, Bobby Simpson's gonna do a 260. No, 259. That's what he's gonna do. And now time for Top Sportsman. Stock eliminator. To the right-hand side of the track. Bonus event. You are on standby. Actually, no. You're not even on standby. You're not even. Hang tight. Brendan Lotus. Dialed in. Got him 305 against Titan Rams. Titan Rams of Division champ. 320 in the Mustang right hand side. 315. Oh, man. The 330 again. Titan Ram will turn to a 315 then. Thank you to Max Wings once again for sponsoring. We're just going to touch up the starting line just a little bit. We'll see you in just a sec. Well, we're back with Top Sportsman. Jet Spiegel in the left against James By in the right. James By in that pretty cool Castrol sponsored BMW race car. Dialed in 296 against Jet Spiegel's 285. These guys would run a lot quicker at Vessel Dragways. .283 1 and a 298 with a 9. Jet Spiegel, dial 284. Said it was 285. And James By, he's getting a little slower now. He's going to dial 298. All right. Fire Tire and Horstang. Horstang, the division champ, dial 297. Against Fire Tire's 320. Horstang in the Mustang left-hand side. Our first ever division winner. Slows it down as he gets to the finish. He goes 307 with a 6 and a 310 with a 9. Fire Tire will dial in a 310 and a 3 flat for Horstang, and then that is how it'll end it off. Back to stock. Got Randy James Golden dial 360 up against Maddox Reed. Dialed in 3 flat. Bonus event, first call to the lanes, left side. Bonus event, to the lanes, left side. Top alcohol drugs, you gotta be up, ready, you're on standby, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Look at that. 2 foul under the index. Maddox Reed dialed up. And Randy James Golden, 349 with a 6. He's going to change that to a 350, and he's good. Ken Blackhead dialed in 380 against Nathan Lopez. Dialed in 340 at Cancun Nyler. In the Corvette Stingray left-hand side. Dead on 1 and a 367 with a 9. Ken will dial 370. Samuel Dickerson dial 380. Up against Clara Diggs, 310. In the Corvette, right hand side. Bonus event, second call. Pull him up. We need you to lanes. Also forgot this is eliminations. I was acting like I was just like, Forgot about that. Forgot the comp is now. Oh, Clara. Uh-oh, they both kind of are off their dial. 95 off her dial. And, oh no, he got her. Samuel Dickerson on the next round. Whoop, whoop. Slow card. I want to see a slow card win the entire thing. Well, yeah. Derek Alejandro. Down 320 up against Nick Chuck. Down 340. Out of Outskirts Soylent, the Mustang. You know, the paint is chipped away on it, but I like it. It's unique. Derek, a division winner. Too slow for both. 329 to the 4. Oh, it's a tie. Wow. It's a tie race. Nick Chuck going to keep it the same. Derek's going to change it. Devin De Silva, left-hand side. Down 350. Against Vince Burns. Down 370. In the Mustang. In the right-hand side. That is so annoying. I don't like when there's ties. Like, come on, guys. And 362 with a 4 and a 364 with an 8. Yeah, no. Hold on 1 second. Good thing I caught that. I didn't give the signal because Vince Burns is... Or not Vince Burns, Devin De Silva. Just trying to... We're good to go. I'm going to pull up the next pair. Third and final call, bonus event. You got to be there. Bonus event. Got to be there. Rock Tango. 320. Against Troy Fisher. 370. And now beautiful, gorgeous Impala. Paint's chipped. A little old, but still racing. That would be cool to see it win for sure. Oh my goodness. 334 with an 8 and a 402 with a 7. The win goes to Raw, but why are we running like that? What the fuck is going on? Oh boy. Oh boy. And top alcohol funny cars. You guys are close. So get prepared. As in right now. Top alcohol funny car. First call to the lanes, right hand side, please. First call, top alcohol funny car, first call to the lanes, right hand side. Man, I'm excited. I love eliminating people. Bonus event will be back tomorrow. I forgot. So that's cool. Same car, same everything. Ron Harvey, 330 dial against Casey Butcher, dial 320. We got one more pair and then the bonus event. Oh, what the fuck is going on? 311 with a 7 and a 319 with a 7. So what the fuck is going on, bro? The winner is Casey Butcher, but he needs to figure out what the fuck is going on with his car. Casey will dial in 310 now. What is going on in this fucking fuck-ass competition? Julie Newton. I one or two-time division stock champion, one national stock champion, one division top alcohol dragster winner. Up against Zay Lawrence. Second call, top alcohol funny car. We need you to the lanes. Top alcohol funny car to the lanes. Qualifying number 2. Julie. Hello, Julie. What's your dial? Oh, she's dialing 310. I gotta hurry up. And Zay Lawrence 330. There we go. And they're gonna take off. Who's gonna pull a win light? It's gonna be Julie. 308 with a 7 beats a 337 with an 8. Just too slow. All right, that is what's happening. Okay. So top alcohol funny card in the lanes. In my left-hand lanes, I need stock eliminator rematch between Nick Chuck and Derek Alejandro, please. I need that rematch, please. Just to, break them up. So, bro, I can't be having 17 cars instead of 6. Come on, now it's boring. That's stupid. So come to the lanes, guys, when you can. Cool them down, refuel them, whatever you got to do. Come back to the lanes. We're going to get this track cleaned up. If you're not there, bonus event, if you're not there getting paired up, then you are late and you're probably not going to make it in time. So, no, I'm just kidding. They should all be there. If you guys aren't, then tough luck. We're racing without you. See you in a sec. This is going to be a tough race. Because that little red sleigh didn't look like it qualified for a lot, but watch it. It's going to run a lot better now. That's what's good about the dragsters. You get outbursts at random moments, and luckily, that would be seen as like a why. That's so stupid. How is it supposed to stay consistent? Well, in this class, you don't. Just get to the finish, and then you win the race. Qualified in number 1, we have the custom Camaro dialed in 255 up against the yellow red sleigh 335. I would say there's going to be some distance, but it's going to catch up. I think. Let's see. It's going to be tough to beat a 205 for the Camaro, so I can't really expect this thing to do much. Told you, just like that, and takes the win pretty easily. 268 with an 8. A little red sleigh. It goes way over his index, but there's no such thing as breaking out. His index turns to a 318. It's going to beat the Camaro. And make sure everything's cleared up down there. So turn them and burn them, guys. Hot lap them around. So we're on hold for just a second. Make sure the yellow sleigh is out of the way. All right, we're ready to go. Next round. Got the custom dragster number 2 qualifier, and it's the number 7, Kelsey Manuel. Kelsey Manuel is at a 327 index. The custom dragster is at a 258 index. It's time for this thing to shine. Let's see. Check out that machine. What is that in the right lane? It's probably everyone's reaction right now. Kelsey Manuel gets out of it. Custom dragster stays within the index. 212 on the 258 index. And once you see someone run slower than their index, you know that they went out of it. Kelsey Manuel did go out of it. That's it. Number 3. Got the Pro Stock car, Michael Speedster, qualified at number 3 against Tyler Patrick's number 6. Michael Speedster. Dialed in 261 and a 318 index for Tyler Patrick's car. I was about to say he has a division win. He doesn't. Michael Speedster has a national champ for Pro Stock with that car. He's a Pro Stock professional. But is he a Super Index professional? Well, it's going to be close. He does a 213 with a 2 on the 261 index. Tyler Patrick. Oh, not even close. Never mind. Tyler Patrick on the 318 just goes too slow. 277 on the 9. And here comes the number 4 qualifier in the Nostalgia Dragster. Comp champion. A one-time national champ. And I believe 2 divisionals. Yeah. This guy's a champ at Comp Eliminator. He's moving into Super Index. The bonus event. He's going to do Comp Eliminator this year, and I think he's going to... Oh, wait, he can't really move to another category. I thought he was going to do... I don't know. I'm yapping. I don't know. And Steve McIntosh, 304 dial. Number 5 qualifier on the left-hand side, the baby blue paint job at Jack's Automotive. They do paint jobs too. Boom. Bet you didn't know that. They have a professional painter over there, so check them out. And here we go. They're getting ready. And then comes in the rematch. Oh my goodness. Steve McIntosh wins it. He is going to take a bump in the index. 349 with an 8 and a 242 on the 290 index. Not bad run for Gary, but just 249 was better. And now that bumps him to a 299 index. And that's going to get him on to the next round. First call for Top Alcohol Dragster. Actually, kind of to your second. Start getting them up here. Top Alcohol Dragster. And I don't know actually if this is technically allowed in THRE, but rerunning, I think, because they technically should just be waiting for the next round of stock. I don't know if this is technically legal, but we're rematching them. I want to see a winner here. Tied last time. Here we go. Nick Chuck. Got him 340 up against Derek Alejandro 330. Oh, you changed it. Love that Mustang. I always say it. They're ready to go. See who's going to the next round. 320. Oh, he goes even slower. 350 with a 5. Yeah. Nick Chuck is out of here. All right, ready to get some top alcohol funny car. Let's make sure they are moved on the top end, and we'll give them the cue to fire up. So, we've got funny cars. See you in just a second when everything clears, and then we get our green light. Bonus event, make sure you hot lap it around. You're going to do in the alcohol funny car lane, which is the right-hand side of the racetrack. So make sure you hot lap them around when you're all set in the pits. You have time, though, so you don't have to come back right away. Just remember to hot lap them back around, please. The semifinals of you guys. All right. Yeah, that's the green light. Let's continue. The qualifying sessions of top alcohol funny cars, and then followed after by dragsters. Number 1, number 2 qualifiers are here, and that's all we got on the board right now. Riley Cox. Against Ozzie Morton. Ozzie Morton lost in the final round to Grims McDonald in the championship. He wants to go back. Can he go back already? Yeah, he can, right? Yeah, he can. He got a division win this season. And he has like 2 more. So he has 3 division wins. There wasn't a national opportunity. There was going to be. It was going to be a super cool thing. But it got canceled. But this year, going to be it. These guys definitely get owed a national. That'll be coming up soon. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Riley loses control. Again. The same sort of accident. And we're obviously going to make sure she's okay. Safety's first coming up. Quick on the scene. So everyone hang on tight. Riley just kind of turned. She was getting in the groove and then turned out and then hit the left wall and just boom on the side, still skating down the racetrack on her top. The wheels are off the ground, all four of them. We're going to make sure she's okay, of course. And I think she's standing. Let's give it a round of applause. She's obviously shaken up. Round of applause. Twice. An accident twice. Similar accidents as well. This is going to be some damage, though. Let's make sure she's okay first. They're going to check her out at the hospital. We'll see you guys when we get this all cleaned up. It's going to take a minute. Okay, we continue. Giovanni Souza. First event is first ever event with his top alcohol funny car license. Alice is pretty new to this as well. She's been racing this for 2 years. That's not too bad. That's not like too new. Oh, it is new actually, because everybody else probably has at least a decade. Actually, Gross McDonald's like new, and he already got the championship. Never mind. There's Antonio Larson. Finally got that car down the racetrack. $5.99 with a 3. It's a number, so they'll take it. That means it's most likely going to be David Morin against. Oh no, it is going to be this matchup right here. For the final round, it's going to be David Morin and Antonio Larson. Antonio Larson's going to probably lose that, but. Damn, I haven't wrote Antonio Larson's name on a piece of paper. I almost forgot how to spell it. 5. Oh my god, it's actually kind of disrespectful now that I say it. $5.99 of the 3. Number 1 qualifier, and now we're on the top alcohol charts. That's actually kind of mean now that I say that. We're gonna wait for the cue. Antonio Larson might actually have just a smidgen of a chance at a divisional if he can get that car quicker. And luckily, he has one more qualifying round, so maybe one more push, one more round to test the waters. He could get a divisional. But it's easier, way easier said than done. He has to go against David Morton. So, gulp. Javian Cox now up against Joe Johnson. And we'll wait for the cue. Or, we have the cue. We're waiting on them to fire up. Simons. Jaden got his first ever division win in season 2. Joe Johnson, he's got one division win behind his belt. This is a completely new car from his last one because he got in a horrific accident. He's back in business. He hasn't had too much luck with the nitro injected version. But he will get it down there. 549 with a 2 and a 594 with an 8. Joe Johnson gets it to the end. And just the same as Antonio Larson, he has a nice kind of like, he just needs one more qualifying run and he'll get a good run going. So there is Joe Johnson on the scoreboard. He will be your number 4 qualifier. What a way to go. We'll wait for the signal and we'll get ready to fire up. Our next pair is Jason Django and Alice Souza. See you in a second. Super Street, first call to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Super Street, left-hand side of the racetrack, please. And we're just about ready to fire up our next pair of alcohol cards. And here come the 2 blower machines. Jason Django, number 3 on the board. That's nice. Look at that. But he's behind David Morin. If he wants to get number 2, he's got to beat a 571 with a 3. I think he can do it, honestly. But David Morin around this time, he might have the car a little bit more figured out, and he's probably going to get quicker than a 570. And that's actually really slow for David Morin. Well, we'll see what Jason Django can do on this run. I mean, he has a decent spot. He's at number 3, so he's going to be going against somebody. He's going to be going against the number 4 qualifier if he stays the number 3. Right? Number 4? Yeah. Top alcohol drag strip's tough. Like, you want to get that. If you get the number 1 spot, then that means you only have to go against someone who probably did terrible. No offense to Alice, but she doesn't have a pass, so you're probably going to get someone that doesn't have the car figured out. So you're easily going to win that race, and you have a bye run the next round, so you're easily going to go into the final if you get this number 1 spot. That's what makes it so. Alice got the car figured out. Wow, 570, and he does. Jason Django will get around David Morin. What is happening right now? And Alice goes around Tim Larson as well. This has been actually one of the best of all time qualifying rounds for Top Alcohol Dragster. Unbelievable. And Alice Souza is on the board. Not a great pass at all, but she's on there. 622 with a 2. She's probably going to be going against Jason. No. Yeah, I mean, if he stays number 2, which he's probably not, because we have David Martin and Tim Larson coming around. We're going to make sure Alice is out of the way, and we're going to start our next pair. Boy, I'm excited. Obviously, Jaden with a very quick race car, 540 something, 49. They're about 3/10 of a second behind that, so they got some work to do. David Morton definitely wants to take at least the 2 spot away from Jason Django. Jason Django came a long way as well. Alice Souza finally got the car to kind of, I don't expect much from Giovanni because he is new a little bit. He is new. Alice is just a little bit new. She has 2 years of experience. So it's not bad. Grimace McDonald barely has any experience, but he got that whole championship, so good for him. Here we go. David Warren down to the finish. 560 on the nose. And Tim Larson. Did he even get around? So obviously David Morton gets around Jason Django. And that is barely quicker than Alice. Everybody got a full pass in qualifying. That's beautiful. So he's just around Alice. Alice could take him. Not as good. Even Antonio Larson went faster than Tim, so I don't know. Just gotta up the speed a little bit. So we're gonna wait for Tim Larson to move. A nice 560 to put on the board. We're gonna see you in just a second for the bonus event. Super Street to the lanes and following behind it, Stock Eliminator. Thank you. And Super Comp, you're on standby. You're gonna head to the left. Super Gas as well on standby. You're gonna head to the left. All right, so we're good. Bonus event is queued up, ready to start. Michael Speedster against the Yellow Sleigh. A champion. Proven and proven again. This thing is nice and quick when it wants to be. It doesn't perform to the highest in qualifying, but it performs at its highest when the eliminations matter, which is nice. That's a 217 on the 261 dial. And hold up. Oh, and the little red sleigh gets it. Let me make sure. Yeah, by like 20 thousandths or so, the little red sleigh on to the final. Super comp, super gas. To the right hand side, please. So for the up and coming, so if you're on your round one in our normal classes, then and in round number two, if you're Super Street through Top Sportsman, you have some time to visit the trailer, but then you need to go right back around once you see that your lanes get, empty, and you need to go. All right, number 2 qualifier against number 5. We got the custom dragster dial 258 and Steve Basil's 299 dial. Let's see it. And then we're going to start round 1 of Super Street. Here we go. And the dragster beats him. Dragster versus dragster final. Steve McIntosh is not quick enough. He ran a 255 with a 2 on the 299 dial, and a 2 on the 258 dial. He ran 210 with a 6. Here we go. Round number 1 of Super Street. Mickey Sr. in the right, Chris Brooks in the left. Pretty easy win, even slowed down there. 295 beats a 318. Ricky Lightning, the division winner, up against Papu Charforos on the left-hand side. Mustang versus Mustang battle in the same generation as well. Mustang. 67 on the left-hand side. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's a 64 or 69. So I don't even know. Three above with a 4 and 297. Super comp, second call. Super gas, second call. Get him down. Get him down. Alrighty. Sam Check against Chris Lang here. Two above with a 5, 292. Sam Check on to the next round. And then after this, we're just going to tidy up the racetrack just a little bit. Patrick Chung, the national winner. He has one national win, and that was this season. There we go, that's better. Against Clark Winger on the right-hand side. That ultra expensive. Wow, got him. Beats the national champ. He's out. And we're going to do a really quick sweep of the track real quick. Should take 2 minutes. So see you in just a second. Here we go. Derek Alejandro on the left-hand side. Been racing for quite some time. Almost 50 years of drag racing. Consistently going to every single event he can find. Dialed in 330 up against Casey Butcher, the rookie. He's new to the THRE. He's not, because he raced in sports rod when we were doing that class of the Nationals. He's dialed in 310. He made it decently far in the last one. He's a consistent racer. Let's see what happens. 314 with an 8 and way too quick for Derek. He's out of here. Beats the track veteran. Here we go. We have Samuel Dickerson. Samuel dialed in 380 up against Rob Tango's 320. And it's cool. I like that white on the Mustang. And Derek's wife was watching him, but sadly did not get the win there. That one's like what he would do on the other tracks. This one, 328 with a 9, 366 with a 3. When Samuel Dickerson was too quick there, Rob Tango got it done. He's going to change his dial to 330. We got Vince Burns. That's the same body style and everything as, not the paint though, obviously. Same as Samuel Dickerson. 370 on the dial. Up against Nathan Lopez, dial 340. And that beautiful Corvette Stingray. And here we go. Dead on 2. Beats a pretty good, it's like decent 374. Wow. 374 with a 3 on the 370. Good run. Nathan Lopez. He doesn't have a division win. He's been a little too inconsistent, but here he is. And the last race right here, Julie Newton and Maddox Reed. Julie Newton, 310 up against Maddox Reed, 3 flat. That gorgeous Style Air taking on the one-time division champ, one-time national champ, she has 2 divisionals, I think, Julie. I'm pretty sure. And, wait, did I say, no, she didn't, oh yeah, she did not win the stock then. That was Jackie Bevlick. Won all of Stock Eliminator Season 1. Here we go. Look at that. 309 with the 7. That's 3 under the index. Maddox Reed, if he would have dialed the same as Julie, he would have beat her by 1,000th of a second. But he went too slow. That card's a little inconsistent as well. So, the way it's going to go, I think Julie's going to go against Rob Tango, and Casey Butcher is going to go against Nathan Lopez. And just about ready for Super Comp now. Super Comp. We are ready for you, Super Comp. Starting off with Dave the Crazed Hazelwood. That's his nickname. I love that. That's a great nickname. So after we do Super Stock, we're just going to touch up the starting line and spray some more water in the water box, and then we'll be ready for Comp, Top Dragster, and Top Sportsman. Dave Hazelwood, what will he do on 280? It's the 280 index. Oh, Dave goes crooked. That might have saved him, slowing him down. Yeah, it did. 275 with a 6. Now here goes Murphy Keystone. Alright, here goes Murphy Keystone. On the right-hand side of the drag strip. We have some interesting pick. Wow, we actually have really good matchups coming up. And we're ready for, and there we go. Here goes Murphy. Pretty good stretch, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be fucking close. Oh, come on, didn't catch it. God damn, hold on. 1 second as we get his time slip. The suspense is crazy. Murphy Keystone went too quick, so we're gonna race. Since that was a little complicated and it didn't show up on the board, we're gonna race the Super Comp cars on the left side of the racetrack. Here's Gabriella, known to go quick. Here goes Gabriella. That looks super quick. 258 with a 1. Here comes Ross up next. Ross just gotta go slower than a 250. You just gotta. Come on, man. And he's gonna trust the technology, and I think he got it. Beats. Nice run. 286 with a 3. Dave Hazelwood's was better. But nice run. Now we got Dragway Mancy and J.R. Clem. Dragway Mancy has not won anything. J.R. Clem has one national under his belt, and this was in this season. Season 2, he got his first ever event win, and it was a national. So, worth 75 points. The first one of the year is worth the most points. So, he's off to a great start in Super Comp. Super stock. Oh, wow. You guys have been nice. Okay. Goes 264 with an 8. That's. Hope J.R. Clem can slow it enough down. I don't know if it's taking. I don't know. Here goes J.R. Clem. J.R. Clem works at this racetrack. But he's here racing instead. Whenever there's a divisional or a national, he hops inside a Super Comp car. He takes the day off of work only to show up to work, and they're like, hey, thought you took the day off. And so, yeah, I did to do this. Hopefully it's worth it. Let's see what his technology does. I would just take my foot out of the gas like just a little bit towards the end. I hope he can figure that out. I think he's got it. Dead on 9 for the win. Look at J.R. Clem. A beautiful run. Wow. Can he win it again? I don't know. Probably stinks though. All right, let's keep moving. Jonah Jasper and the B Dragster up against the door card, Joey Lotto. Here we go. Gonna take that strike. 272 with an 8, 284 with a 1. Win goes Joey Lotto. On to the next round. So after we get done with, we got a lot to be. We're gonna actually, once we run Top Sportsman, we're gonna leave everyone on their semifinals, then do the dinner break right there. That sounds like a better plan. And just to get this done. Scott Burns at Torn Steel up next. First round of Super Gas. Here we go. Scott Burns looking for his first ever win. He's new to the season. Here we go. This is going to be a good one. 594 and a 1 above with a 7. Scott Burns. On to the next round. Jenna Monopasto. Your Season 1 Super Gas champion against the one-time national winner, which was this season, for his first ever win, Jeff Wick. Oh, Jenna's way out in front. Wow, they both slowed. 620 beats a 640. What the hell? I don't know how that happened, but there we go. DJ Willis and his custom Camaro Roadster. It's Zane Dennis and his Corvette Roadster. Top Dragster, Top Sportsman. It's your time to go. Right hand side of the racetrack, please. We're already building a very intense semi-final in Super Gas. Here we go. I don't think they start off on the right foot. Wow. 580 with a 5. 591 with a 9. Last but not least, can Jenna's mom get to the next round with her? Or is it going to be Christine? Or is it going to be Grimace McDonald for the final round? Hoping to get his second division win in Super Gas. First one this season. Oh, Christine! Lets it go too early. So did Grimace. Wow, that was a disgusting round of Super Gas. All right. Here we go. Continuing to move on. Here comes Super Stock. Tyler Gray. One-time national champ, two-time division champ. In Super Stock. Tyler Gray. Dialing 275. Up against Chris Bellingham. Dial 320 into 64. Chevelle. Here goes Tyler Gray. Wow. 2 above with an 8, but Chris Bellingham dead on 6 on to the next round. Woo-hoo-hoo, knocks out a very winning Firebird. Tyler Gray is out with Super Stock. Next up, we got Brenda Goodwin and Bailey Clem. Brenda Goodwin dialed 292 against Bailey Clem, dialed 325. And he's got his twin right behind him as well. There goes Brenda in the Mustang. Dead on 2 for Brenda! And a 328 with a 6. That's 3 above with a 6. Not bad for Bailey at all, but man, Brenda does it better. Woo! Let's go. Can Ernie avenge his twin? Let's find out. Ernie Clem, 350 dial against Dave Salem. Dialed into 281. One more pair behind him, and then we're going to just add a little bit more water to the water box. Touch up the starting line real quick. It'll just take a minute. Oh, what happened? Looks like he slowed down at the end. Bailey Clem got bailed out of an. He was 82 thousandths off his dial, but Bailey Clem just slows. Dave Salem slows it down. Ernie will dial a 355, 53. All right. Actually, no, 55. Hortensia Charforos, right hand side, and Kevin Johnson, left hand side. Kevin's dialed in 275 up against Hortensia. $279. That took staging out, taking a while. Here we go, down the track. Oh, breakout for Kevin Johnson, causing him the win. And a 284 with a 1 for Hortensia. Hortensia on the semis. Hortensia with a 281. Instead. Top Sportsman to the left-hand side of the lanes. Left-hand side, Top Sportsman. First call to the lanes. Intense battle. We'll catch you in just a minute. Literally 1 minute. Here's comp. Blake Wright in that absolutely gorgeous Fox body Mustang. Custom built. I love that race car. 230 dial up against Kenny Brown's 280 dial. $235 with an 8, $270 with a 2. If he dialed $270 with a 2, he would have won. Missed opportunity. Greg Stevenson dealt $250. Is this a heads up? Ah, fuck you, Trey Baker. You changed it to a 260. Fuck. It's gonna be a bracket race. It's not gonna be a heads up race. I don't think we've got one this round. Maybe in the semis we can. That was funny. Does Greg Stevens have a divisional? I don't think he. No, he doesn't. 260 against the 250 dial. Let's see. $256 with a 6 and a $267 with a 6. It's close by a 10,000th of a second, but this one's gonna be Greg Stevenson taking out the dragster first round. Jeff Carr. Delvin 240 up against Frank Libby. The division, well, both division champs at the same competition as well. It was the Grayland doubleheader. I believe Jeff Carr won the first one, and then the day after, Frank Libby won the other one. He's down 270, so it's a nice bracket race. We're not gonna have any heads up this round. Just bracket. Here we go. Just too slow. 4,000 to the index. Yeah, he was completely locked out of that race. Carr's just been underperforming. And the last race here, 270 down for Jake Smith. He joined season 1 late with that Mustang. The left-hand side up against Tammy Rego, the first ever winner for comp. She's dialed in 250. $255 with a 1, $274 with a 6. Winner chicken dinner for Tammy Rego. On to the next round. Martin Judge, ready to go. Our dinner break is going to start at around 7. We'll be back to race at 7:30, around that time. For our semifinals and then the finals, so it should all be done soon. Martin Judge dialed 255. He'll be going up against Tammy Rago. Here we go. He runs 261 on the 255. 261 with an 8. We'll see Tina in just a sec. It's intense. All right, Tina. Waiting on you to fire up. And here she is. Let's hit the stage, Tina. Here we go. Tina Barnstormer, dial in 260. Let's see what she can do. Here she goes, right down Broadway. Oh, man, lost the race, 275. I don't know really what happened there. And I think she started slowing down. We're going to have to wait a second before we get into Brittany Collins and James Front. So she's about to pull around, so we'll be starting very shortly. Brittany Collins, the fastest car in Top Dragster. Excuse me, that was pretty disgusting. Custom built chassis, I believe. I think her father owns a chassis shop. I could be wrong, something like that. And he got it from there, or some company gave it to her, I think. She might have built that with her dad or something. There's like 3 different stories that I just said, so I don't even know. Has to hike it down there. Hike it down Broadway. Here she goes. Right down Broadway. Oh, slow pass there. 259 with a 9. And now James Friend pulling up next. James Friend starting up. Let's hurry and get top dragster done. Then the top sportsman, and then we'll go on break. And then we'll run our semifinals and loop them all back around. James Friend out 255. Oh, a little bit of tie rattle. I don't know if that's the pass he's looking for. 283 with a 6. It's not. Brittany, on to the next round. Lucky. She got bailed out of that one. Brittany, you going to change your dial? Do a 255. Just bump it up a bit. And now we got Max Taylor. And Bobby Sentence. Why can I never picture his name? All right, here we go. Max Taylor. Ready to go on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Max Taylor, dial the 260. That's a good pass, I think. Oh, 269 with an 8. Maybe not the greatest pass. Max Taylor Riddell, 270. Here comes Bobby Sentence up next. Might be a little too quick for Bobby, but 259 on the dial for him. Here we go. In that little B dragster. That thing is little, but it is very quick. And we got one more pair after that. We got Manny Silverman and Daniel Tusk. And that will... Nope, top sportsman. Top sportsman. Here goes Bobby in the 259. Right down Broadway he goes. 265 with a 1. That's going to beat out Max Taylor. He's on to the next. Manny Silverman. Gonna go down the left with his blower. Love this one. Remember, we're gonna be back 7:30 when the break comes up. So make sure if your class is down to the semifinal, which all of you guys are, then make sure. Oh, okay. So hold on, I'm like trying to think. Oh yeah. So make sure you guys just fill up the lanes with as many semifinals as you can. Thank you. That's what I was trying to say. Manny Silverman dial 260. And here he goes right now. Oh, 275 with a 9. He also gets out of it. Problems at the top end for him. And Daniel Tusk. I keep saying Dan. For some reason I want to say Dan. But his name's not fucking Dan, it's Daniel. That's what he goes by. At least in the. Maybe he goes by Dan, and that's why I'm subconsciously saying it. Like something's gonna be a sign to call him Dan because he doesn't want to be called Dan. Like, I don't know. I mean, he should update that in his tech sheet. There's an option where you can put the name that you want to be called. So it's the government name in there, but you can change it if you want. Daniel Tusk just needs to go faster than 275. So hopefully he does it. Good enough. 263 with an 8. 3 above with an 8. On the top sportsman. In just a second. Top sportsman time. 4 matchups to go, and then we're on break. Jet Spiegel dialed 285 against Trey Bullitt. Dialed 282. This is going to be close. 284 to 282. But Jet Spiegel's in front, so... And he goes way too quick. That's why. 1 above with the 3, though, for Trey Baker. I mean, what? Trey Bullitt. Oh my god, dude. Today is not a birthday. No, it is actually a good day, but I'm just... So after the semifinals, we're going to do the final qualifying round of Top Out College Jackson. Or should we save it for tomorrow? I'm not sure. No, we're going to do it tonight. Just going to give the racers just a little bit of time. Oh, yeah, actually it gives you a lot of time to just go to the pits and reevaluate. Jason Triforos, dial in, 275, up against Brendan Lotus. Dial in, 305 on the Pro Stock truck. There's been runs where he's ran 330, so he got to lock in. Here they go. Brendan's just too slow. 279 with 3. Jason kind of got bailed out a little bit. But he's on to the next round. Anyways. Jason just going to change his to a 276. And we're going to wait for Brendan Lotus to get out of the way. We'll hold on just 1 second. Two more to go. Horstang in the left. About 3 flat up against Fire Tire. About 310, so a 1/10 of a second. Here we go. 307 with a 2, 323 with a 2. This is... They both did terrible on their dials, but Horstang got it better. So 71 off the dial. Horstang going to dial at 305. Titan Ram dial 315 up against James By. James By is dial 298. Titan Ram has a division win in season 1. Looking for another one. Wow, 297 with a 1. And Titan Ram, if he had just dialed a 310, he would have been good. James By for the win over there. A 297 with a 1, so 9 below the index. That's going to do it. Remember to pull up the semifinals before 7:30, around 7:30, and then we're going to start racing around 7:30. So pull up as many semifinals. We'll see you, and this thing's almost over. track is all set and clean. We're gonna start before 7 because we gotta hurry up. We gotta give the new cars for tomorrow space in the staging lanes, even though they have plenty, but still. You want to get out of their hair. So starting out with Super Street semifinals. Number 1 qualifier who ran dead on perfect today. You know what? He went home with something because he's going home with $100 if he doesn't win the final and get the trophy. Here is Clark Winger on the right-hand side. Chevy Nomad. Who will get it done? Will it be Mickey or will it be him side by side? Takes the stripe. Clark Winger. 2 above with an 8. 287 with a 5. Mickey Sr. too slow down there. Ricky Lightning. Wait, no. What? Clark Winger on to the final round. And now Sam Check and Ricky Lightning. There we go. Sam Check does not have a division win. Clark Winger doesn't have a division win. Ricky Lightning, however, does. So if Sam Check goes to the final round, we're going to have an automatic new winner ever. So in Super Street. So let's see. You got a little bit of a. I mean, no. What am I talking about? I don't know. All right, here we go. I was just impatient again. Here we go. Let him take the stripe. Oh, Ricky Lightning took the stripe and took the win. 282 and a 284 with a 1. Sam Check. That's a rare event where Sam Check goes slow. He is out of here. On the stock eliminator semifinals, there you have it. Julie Newton dealt 310 up against Rob Tango, dealt 330. Who's going to the final? Will it be Julie for like the 5th time? Or will it be Rob Tango? If she goes dead on. Wow! But it'll be Rob Tango instead. I thought she got it with the 1 above with the 3, but beats her by 10 thousandths of a second. 329 with a 7. The win goes to Rob Tango onto the final round. I want to say his first final round, and because he doesn't have a trophy. And honestly, we're getting a new champion ever for stock, which is very good because Nathan Lopez and Casey Butcher do not have trophies. Nathan Lopez still at his 340 dial. And Casey Butcher, the Mustang, still at his 310. Here we go. Who is going to the final with him? Oh, goes too slow. Runs a 320 with a 2. If he dialed in a 320, he would have had the race, but he did not. 335 with a 7. Too quick as well for Nathan Lopez. Nathan Lopez against Rob Tango. for the final. Here's Joey Lotto and Dave Hazelwood. Joey Lotto already has a win for this season. Yeah, he does. Nice. Who will go on to the final? Will it be the door car, or will it be Dave Hazelwood in the dragster? Let's go. Gonna take the lead. No, he snags the stripe by 2,000ths of a second. Dave Hazelwood on to, I believe, his first final round of his career. He has an opportunity for a first ever trophy. And the people behind me both have trophies. So honestly, I'm rooting for the underdog. And he's been running great. 287 with a 5 beats a 287 with a 7. Dave Hazelwood on to the next round, or on to the final round. He knew it. You can tell he was mashing the gas right at the end. We're going to do top alcohol, funny car, top alcohol, dragster qualifying. I'll do the final rounds of these. Ross Barbosa. Going first. No pressure. Here we go. Right down to the finish. He goes 278 with a 4. Best run of the round. And here comes J.R. Clem trying to hope. There's not a lot of room to play around with. Here comes JR. JR Clem, I remember, I keep bringing up this moment because he was at, I think it was the Nationals, where he thought he had it in the bag and he was going to take it slow to just easily win it. And then he went too slow. And that moment like haunts me because I was rooting for him too. I love this dragster. I think I jinxed him or something. I'd probably just jinxed him right now, but I mean, come on, like I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna put anything out there. Let's see what J.R. Clem can do. Yeah, that's too quick. And we're gonna have to. So from now on, if we have hold on, I'll get his time slip in just a sec. But if we have to race the dragster, it'll be in the other lane. It's going to be Ross. He was pretty close, 274, but it's not good enough to beat the 278. It's closer to the 2.8. Now we're going to do Super Gas in just one moment. Wow. Get the track set up for Super Gas. I'm just picking up some pieces. All right. Semifinals. Here we go. We got Scott Burns, the left-hand side in that. I love this race car. Got silver race car up against the fastest car in Super Gas against the slowest car in Super Gas. I feel like this already happened before. Oh, this isn't qualifying. That's what I was about to say. Should somebody be out of here? No. Okay. Trying to get 6-0, and then that's obviously no cars running that slow, so they're using delay boxes on who can get the best. Scott might have let it go too early. Look at that. He smacks the stripe. He shouldn't have. 597 with a 4, 602 with an 8. Grim on to the final. An amazing run from him, and even from Scott Burns. But Grim just does it better. 28 off the dial, and 24. Wait, no, 26. Oh wait, did he win? Oh my fucking god! There's no way. Let me do some math here. Oh, never mind. He grabbed the stripe by 6 thou. I mean, by 2 thou, and he's on to the next round. Oh, are you serious? Grim lost by 2 thou. Oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. I really thought. Oh, are we serious? And as these two get into it, DJ Willis and Jenna Monoposto. Gotta go. Jenna picked up the stripe. Did she get it? Oh, this is close. 596 with an 8 and a 604 with a 2. I think she got it. 2 and then 3. 32 thou by 10. Wow, 10 thou. She is on to her final. I believe she's never lost a final round, and I bet I just jinxed her. Yeah, she's never lost a final round, so I don't think. Or maybe she has, but she could be getting her 3rd ever divisional and her first one of season 2. That was your Super Gas champion of season 1 right there. In the final round, the Scott Burns. Here's Brenda Goodwin on the left-hand side. She ran 292 with a 2. That's dead on 2. Best run in Superstock. We also had Chris Bellingham, who ran dead on 6. Great run for him as well. So we have them two that are really good. And against Ernie Clem, who is dialed in 355, Brenda kept the 292. So we'll see what happens. Brenda and the drop-dead gorgeous Mustang. I kind of see, I've heard that phrase, drop-dead gorgeous cars, and I'm kind of, using it because it's kind of funny. I'm going to describe more cars as that. Here goes Brenda, down track. 1 above with a 3, 363 with a 7. Brenda on to the final. I love that Mustang. I'm happy to see it. And here comes the last matchup, Chris Bellingham. Still keeping his 320, yeah. Dialed in 281. And in the Barracuda, no. I love the car. They both have engines out of the hood. Who will join Brenda in the final round? Will it be a female versus female, or will Chris Bellingham make it a Chevy versus Ford matchup in the Superstock final round? We'll see. A little bit of a staging battle going on. Come on, guys. We got other things to do. Actually, we're not in a rush or anything, but come on. No, let's not tell them that. Come on, let's go. And Hortensia should have dialed the 284. She had it. But she didn't dial that 2 above with a 2. Chris Bellingham will win that round. On to the final. He's won a division, I'm pretty sure. Brenda is new to the THRE. This is her first season with us. Ever since I saw that car, it was a beauty. Top Alcohol Dragster. 2 Tower Side. On the left side, please. Left side of the staging lanes. Top alcohol dragster. Need you to the lanes. I don't think we have any heads-up races. That's a shame. Tammy Rago dial 250 up against the division champ, up against another division champ, Frank Libby. Everybody has division wins except for the two comp cars behind me, and also a 270 for Frank Libby in that nice 66 Ford Fairlane. Also, don't feel too bad for Hortensia. She has a car. She has a Super Street car. She's going to race tomorrow, so she has another shot at it. If she loses that, then yeah, I'll feel it. Here we go. 242 with a 5. And a 268 with a 6. Tammy, too quick. Frank Libby, on to another final. He's never lost a final as well. He's only been in one, and he won it. So 100% win rate. But I believe that both of these guys deserve it more because they don't have a trophy, and I feel like they're talented, but they kind of have nothing to show for it, and I want them to have something to show for it. Blake Wright, dialed in 230 in the Fox Body. I love that Fox Body race car up against Greg Stevenson, dialed in 250. No heads up racing today in comp, but here we go. Wow, 6 below the index for Greg Stevenson. Beats out the Fox Body. 227 with a 4, too quick on the index. Congrats to Greg Stevenson for winning that run. Now he's on to the final round. I'm not sure if he's ever been to a final before. Either way, he has a chance to compete for a trophy, and I'm excited for that. Attention to the pits. We can move the trophy. Wait, what do you call it? Oh yeah. Attention to the pits. Let's move the podium to the normal area. Now we have space in that pit area. And then I think we got to move it back, right? Or are we going to keep it there for, I don't know. Anyways. Brittany Collins, dialed 255. She toned it down a bit. She will be going up against again. Well, I was going to say Bobby Sanchez, but I stalled. Bobby Sanchez. And here she goes. She's staged in. Like a rocket down. That's pretty good, I would say. No, it's not. 270 with a 7. Messes up the run a little bit. I didn't notice anything. Maybe I didn't notice she was kind of fighting to put in the groove because she didn't slow down, so maybe traction issues. She will wait to see what Bobby Sanchez will do. Once again, Third call. We're moving on to the third, it looks like. Top out call, dragsters move to the left-hand side of the lanes. First call for top out call, funny car to the right-hand side of the lanes. Bobby Sensins dialed 259. And then we got Daniel Tusk and Martin Judge right behind. A 270 right on the dot. I don't know what happened with them. I think it's going to fix something on the track real quick. But nonetheless, win goes Bobby Sensins. I think, okay, so Bobby Sensins is going to change his dial to a 262. All right, so I think everything should be ready. Oh yeah, why did I not celebrate? I forgot. Bobby Sensins on to the final round. He does not have a division champ. He does not have. He does not have. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get booed off stage. He does not have a division win. So we'll have to see when the time comes. Final round hits. Lights dim. Okay. It's getting late. Come on, guys. Let's get this moving. Daniel Tusk is going to go up first. And then we're going to clean this track for top alcohol, funny cars, and dragsters. And then that'll be the last time we're cleaning the track for the night, because then we're on to the final rounds. Unless any spills happen, then we're... Then it's kind of a stupid thing I just said. Then never mind. Should be, though. Daniel Tusk dial 260. Here we go. On the 260. Let's see. Daniel Tusk is on the plate. Nerve-wracking. Has he ever been to a final round? I always picture him as the guy that doesn't really do anything special, but he has an opportunity to prove everyone wrong. Right down Broadway, it looks a little shaky. It doesn't look like the top speed he should have reached. Oh my goodness. 276 with a 2. Martin Judge definitely has a lot of room to play around with. Daniel Tusk looks like he's not on the gas. We're going to wait for him to move to make sure he can get out of the way in time. And a 255. Martin Judge coming up as well. We're just going to wait on the green light first. Daniel Tusk is out of the way. That means Martin Judge is ready to step up to the plate. 250 is his goal. Third and final call, top alcohol dragster. If you're not there, you're late. Second call for top alcohol funny car. You need to be there, please. Thank you. Martin Judge. Oh, we gotta go on the. That's right. Okay. Didn't work on that side. We'll go on that side real quick. Oh, wait. There's no more class door. I forgot. So, I don't know. We're like reminding the rest of the class to go on the other side, but there's no one else to race. So, the deed is already done. We'll find Martin Judge's time slip in just a sec. Six below the index. Martin Judge got the win. He is on to the next round. Time for Top Sportsman now. Here is Jason Charforos on the left, Trey Bullitt on the right. Trey Bullitt has been doing an amazing job today. Jason has been too. Not too bad. Trey Bullitt's been doing a little better, but we'll see. Sorry. I mean, it's the truth. What do you want me to say? Trey Bullitt dialed in 282 up against Jason Charforos in his Copo Camaro. I love that Copo Camaro. That thing is sexy. 2.6 dial for him. 2.76. What am I talking about? 276 is his dial. What am I? I'm actually. Here we go. 278 with a 3, 285 with a 1. Oh, I think. Oh, Jason with the win, I believe. Hold on. We're going to do math for a second. He got it. Right? How far is 276? $282. Yeah, 282. The win goes to Jason Triforos. He's going to bump it up just a hair to 277. He's going to be facing one of these two guys. All right. The CEO of the THRE on to the final round. Hopefully, could get his first ever trophy in his own game. Actually, he didn't really publicly say it yet, but May 30th, the sad and tragic passing of his grandmother. I think he's doing this in tribute. This is the first time he's raced since her passing, so hopefully he's got it. Prayers for her. Horse Stang, dialed in 305, up against, the division champ right here. First ever winner of Top Sportsman on the right hand side. Or wait, two-time division champ, right? I feel like he has two. I'm not too sure. We got to keep these in the in the uh, in the tech sheet so I can see who has what. And the 298 in the BMW race car, left hand side. We're ready. Here we go. Strap in. 294 with a 9 and a 3 flat. Horse Lane 305 is 50 off. Oh my goodness. I think it was by 1 thou. By 1 thou? Shit is closer now. 50 off the dial. 298. We're gonna do some math. Oh, that wasn't as close, but it was like 20 thousandths or so. 22 thousandths apart. The win goes to James By. It's going to be James By against Jason Charforos. What an outstanding final round that's going to be. All right, guys. Top Alcohol Funny Car and Top Alcohol Dragster qualifying number 3, the last qualifying they're going to do today. I am excited that we're going to have all our final rounds come back. So all our final rounds, you guys are on standby. So we're actually going to clean the track. We're going to give you like a 5-minute break. Be at the trailers, but don't hang there because you guys are going straight to the lanes right after. So we're going to get qualifying started. We're going to clean the track. We'll see you then. We're going to start Top Alcohol Top Alcohol Dragster, then Funny Car at 8:10. So racing will start back at 8:10. That's in 8 minutes. See you guys then. before we continue, just wanted to say thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring. Thank you to Vessel Dragway for letting us use your track for 2 days. Vessel Dragway is honestly an amazing place. Every time you're at a drag strip, or every time there is a new drag strip location, just like this one of our go-tos to go to, it's just amazing. You learn something new every single day when you're at it. It's surrounded by family and awesome competition, loud cars, and cool looking ones that we all know and love. And especially, THRE is all about family at the end of the day. We see more than just a competition. We see family, we see just get togethers, we see love, we see compassion. Just wanted to say also one more thing. Thank you to all the racers that showed up today and that are cooperating, hustling back from the pits to the lanes, everything, paying attention. It's been great. Also, we're just going to need to keep this moving. Oh, and it's 8:11, so yeah, so we're going to keep it moving. I'll stop what I have to say, and it looks like we're done on the track. Yeah. Oh, okay. He's backing up the truck now. So, yes, we are done. We're going to start our next pair of top alcohol dragster. But yeah, just wanted to say that. Congrats to everyone that made it to the final round. We'll see you guys in a second. But this alcohol dragster has nothing to do with that. Just the qualifying for tomorrow's competition. I'm very excited for it. So here we go. We're giving them the cue to fire up. Your number one qualifier, who qualified at 5:59 with a 2, is going against your number 3 qualifier, Jason Django, who qualified 5:70 with a 5. The loud blower ones. We love these guys. 2 combinations in the top alcohol dragster universe. We have the nitro injector, which we actually have 2 pairs of nitro injected coming up, and we also have 2 pairs of blown alcohol cars over here, nice and loud. They shake the video camera. Jason Django trying to get past a 5:66. He's trying to get into the 5:55s. That would be his personal best for this vehicle. He's trying to go to number 2. I love Jason Django and his improvement today. It's been amazing. A huge shout out to all the racers today, especially in the top alcohol dragster section and top alcohol funny car. Especially Antonio Larson getting that amazing 5.99 pass. Jason Django, wow, a 5.72. Oh, and didn't improve, really? And a 5, wow, speaking of improvement, 5.47 with an 8 for, it was just a nail in the coffin there. Your number 1 qualifier runs that. Jason Django staying at number 3 for now. He can't go higher than 3rd. Final rounds. You are on standby. Final rounds. All classes, bonus event included. All final rounds. You are on standby. So that's it. Also, top alcohol dragster. Obviously, once you're done with qualifying number 3, all of top alcohol cars, whatever, after you're done with your qualifying 3, put them to bed. You guys are good. That is it for you guys today. And we're being given the cue to fire up our nitro-injected combinations. That's Tim Larson in the left lane. Pretty big burnout for Tim Larson. And oh yeah, in the right lane we have Joe Johnson. The nitro-injected ones, they do small burnouts. And the blown combination kind of drags out the burnouts. Very smoky burnouts compared to the kind of babier burnouts for these guys, but that's all they need. And they accelerate the same way, and yeah. And these ones they don't rev up the RPM just like you hear with the blown. They kind of just launch, and I kind of like that a little bit better. You can kind of hear the crackling. Yeah, then it's zoom when they go down. And we're about to find that out. They're getting staged up. Tim Larson, number 5. Joe Johnson, number 4. Here we go. Side by side, Joe Johnson takes the strike. 567 with a 9. Joe Johnson launches to further up the list. It's going to go past Jason Django. He stole the number 3 spot. He'll be going. Actually, nothing really changed. I'm sad to say. And I'm sorry, I didn't even recognize Tim Larson. Also, he improved his number, but didn't really. He ran a 585 with a 4. That's very impressive. That's great improvement, but not going to move him anywhere in the list. He's going to stay exactly where he is. And our last pair, David Morton has a chance to steal the number 1 spot, and Alice Souza is in last, so she can skyrocket depending on what she does here. So we're going to wait on Tim Larson for a second, I think. Oh, actually, they're both kind of down there. We'll be back in just a sec. takes the number 1 spot. That was a time slip that, didn't really seem like it would be anything because it's been hidden. That is fastest ET of the event. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep doing this to you guys. 5:53 for the name. I'm sorry. Yeah. Gets number 2. I mean, oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. We're just getting Alice situated. Good run from Alice, by the way. All right, so now I need all of my final rounds. All of my final rounds to the staging lanes. Now I need all of you. All of you to the staging lanes. After that, we're gonna finish up. Obviously, top alcohol funny car. We're just gonna take like a 2 to 3 minute break, just to get everything set. The lights ready. Lights, camera, action, and then we're gonna do our final rounds. I love giving out some trophies. Thank you to everyone. We made it through the end of the day, so that is good. Appreciate everyone's efforts. See you in just a sec. And just waiting on Giovanni to get on the scoreboard. He's going to have the bye run. Or the qualifying sheet, I should say. It is just you. Giovanni has just got his top alcohol funny car license. And now he's running this. First ever competition today. And we have one more pair waiting, and then we are on to our final rounds. We're just going to put some water in the water box, make sure everything's rolling, make sure everything's set. And then we will do our thing. Here we go. Down and got a full pass. Congrats. 595 with a 1. Congrats. And that goes above Antonio Larson. So he has to make it up. Congratulations, Giovanni. Making a great pass. Giovanni Souza gets on the board. 595 with a 1. The team is jumping up and down over here. Giving each other high fives, and they wanted that. Great driving from the kid. Well, he's not that young. I don't know, my bad. He is, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't say he was old. I just sound like he's not like a young kid, like 18 or something. Like, he's like 26 or something. Like, I don't know how old he is. I don't fucking know. Okay? Like, my bad. Nice run. I'm excited for them. Just 1 second before we pull them out, and then we can get started with the next. Here goes the top alcohol funny cars. Final rounds. Final rounds. We need all of you. If your final round is not here by 8:35, you're out, boy. You're out. If don't hand. If one of the people from your class is here and you're not, you just gave them a free trophy. So I appreciate your generosity, but you got to get here by that time. Final rounds. All to the lanes, please. Antonio Larson and Ozzie Morton last qualifying run for the top alcohol cars tonight. And Antonio Larson not going to make a full pass. So it's secure then. 579.7. Is that his best? No, it's not. So just like that, that's taking care of business. We'll see you guys just in a sec for some final rounds. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring the mini divisional. We have another entirely new competition, entirely new cars tomorrow. And you'll see the top alcohol dragsters actually compete because their qualifying is all done. The next time you see them is racing. So 8:35 is the limit. You guys all need to be here by 8:35. Pull them up. Pull them up. Let's get all the finals to the lanes. Alrighty, we're going to start off with the bonus event. First, this is pretty much whoever can get to the finish line first is not really because they're on the delay, but you got to go as quick as possible. I love the final rounds to these. We got this is the second final, technically, that the yellow sleigh is in. And we also have the custom-built dragster. Alright, let's see. The yellow sleigh. Dialed in 318. And the custom dragster has a 258, so let's see. Fast as you can go. No holding back now. Fast. Pause. Here we go. That dragster's pretty quick. And we did not get a time slip. I'll look for hands in a second. And the custom dragster goes right on the dial. Uh-oh. 1 second as we figure out what he ran. Not enough. The custom dragster with the win. Just 1 second, as we're just going to take a look at the end to make sure. I think the yellow. They're making sure no debris came off. They're thinking that they did. So 1 second, and then we'll get on to our normal classes, their final rounds, just in a sec. Alrighty, so Super Street, final round, about to pull up any second now. Clark Winger, Ricky Lightning, here we go. The 280 index class. Gotta run 2.8. Whoever can run 2.8 seconds, the closest, is the winner. Ricky Lightning has 1 division win. He usually sells in the final round, so I don't know. Clark Winger maybe have a chance here. I don't know. We'll have to see. Clark Winger in the very expensive Chevy Nomad, the vintage Chevy Nomad. This thing is actually worth a lot. So if you're into like maybe not into drag racing, you're maybe into more auction stuff, this can sell. A little bit of a staging battle. Waiting on Ricky. I know he's a little nervous. Here we go. Clark Winger leads it. Got it. 281 with a 2 and a 287. That is his first trophy, and it's going to be in Super Street. He wasn't stocked before. He made the move to Super Street. Got it done. Ricky Lightning knew his weakness. Clark Winger is your Super Street Division winner of today. Here comes the stock eliminator final round. Are these guys dialed the same or what? No. Nathan Lopez. I believe he's still running his 3.4. Yes, he is. And Rob Tango dialed 330. This is going to be a close one. They both have never got division wins before. This could all change. They're in. They want to go. Here we go. A 328 with a 1. That's 19 below the index. And 342 with a 3. That's 23 above. Rob Tango is the winner. Congrats to him. Gonna take home the trophy. And here's Ross Barbosa against Dave the Craze Hazelwood. For the Super Comp Championship right here. Or what the hell? No, Super Comp final round. Alright, the goal of this class is yet again to try to run 2.8. Whoever runs 2.8 the closest is the winner, starting off with Ross. Here we go. That looks like a pretty good pass. Oh boy. Ross with a 2 above, 2 above with a 4. Dave the Craze Hazelwood has to work for that final round. I believe Ross has 2 division wins in Super Comp for season 1. He doesn't have anything for season 1 or for season 2. Dave the Craze Hazelwood, on the other hand, does not have a trophy. And this could change, but it's going to be tough. Oh boy, it's nerve-wracking for sure. Man, I love drag racing. This is my favorite thing in the entire world. All right, now Ross, he definitely did his thing. He did his thing. He can't love. But Dave the Craze Hazelwood, man, can he do it? I want him to pull in this lane instead. That's right. Here's the burnout. Dave is in. No, in. There we go. He's in. He's obviously nervous to get in. Oh boy. Could be close. Got it done! Dead on 3! Dave the Craze Hazelwood is through. Got his first ever Super Comp trophy. What an actual final round was that? Dave the Craze. Dave the Craze. I made up that nickname today. Holy. Dave on to his first ever division win. His first ever win. Congrats to Dave Hazelwood. A beautiful win on the SuperComp final round. So just 1 second before we start our other final rounds. Alright, the track is set up for Super Gas. The 6.0 class. They use delay boxes, obviously, because no car is going to run 6 seconds. No race car, at least. Here, another final round with Jenna Monopasto. Her face will never get old. Against Scott Burns, which he's been in final rounds, has he? He's new to Season 2. He got introduced around Season 1. He was testing his car at the national event in Season 1. I am ready for this final round. This is going to be close for sure. Scott Burns is like a quick car. He's kind of like Grant Sterling, where he snags the stripe at the last second, and he knows when to do so for sure. So, will Jenna Monopasto get her third ever division win and her first one for Season 2? Or will Scott Burns get his first ever win in that fast car right there? But they're both trying to get 6 seconds. They're delayed at their own time. Let's see who's tapped in more. Here we go. Scott Burns might have let it go too soon. No, he didn't. She takes the stripes. She took the stripe and got it. 6:11 with a 1, 6:11 with a 4 by 3 thousandths of a second. Jenna, again, for, I believe, the third time. Her fourth ever win, I believe. I'm not too sure. It might be her third ever win. It might be her second divisional. Or no, it might be that might be it. Oh no, that is how it went. This is her second division win, first of Season 2. Beautiful. Here's our super stock final round. Brenda Goodwin against Chris Bellingham. And I tell you, she is one hell of a driver, Jenna Monopasto. She is a young kid. She has a bright future ahead of her. Let's see. See what we got. Brenda, I believe she's still at her 2. I believe both of these guys didn't change anything. But I'm going to check, obviously. Brenda Goodwin still... 292. Chris Bellingham in his 64 Chevelle. Yep, nothing changes, I guess. Here we go. A little nerve-wracking. Nerves are high. But Brenda's ready to go. She's in. We're waiting on Chris. I think Chris has a national win. I didn't even know that. Just came up. Here we go. Brenda going down. Here she comes. Brenda, too slow. She goes 296 with a 7. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, no. My bad. But Chris Bellingham goes way too slow. 332 with a 5. Brenda Goodwin in the winner's circle. Thank God. I love that goddamn Mustang. Inside the winner's circle. Congratulations to her. Here goes Comp Eliminator. Ready to take the action to take action. What am I talking about? Oh, I don't really know what happened. I guess he sold right there. I thought it was over. I thought that said 322, but no, 330. So it's automatically out. Woo! Let's go. Got Frank Libby and Greg Stevenson. Greg Stevenson has never won a divisional before. Frank Libby is, so he's used to this. His second final round of his career, I believe. Frank Libby, 270 up against Greg's 250. All the same. Here we go. Who's going to win the Comp Eliminator division title for Vessel Dragway? Who's getting the teacup? Who's getting the trophy? Let's see. Off to the... Whoa! One above with a 9 for Greg Stevenson, but dead on perfect. Oh, wow. By Frank Libby. 270. When you see the 270s followed up by 2 zeros, it is donezo. Locked out no matter what. Frank Libby, your Comp Eliminator division champion for today. Congrats to him. Two more final rounds to go, and then we're packing it up for tomorrow for an entire new competition. Here we go. Martin Judge against... So Martin already has a division win. Dialed in 255 against Bobby Sentience. Coming up later. $55 is a big ask. He has to really push that car. Here we go. And he pushes that car. He has a good run. 258. Wow. 30 off the dial. How is Bobby Sentience going to come back? Bobby's dialed 262. And we'll see what he does. And then after this, we got a big final coming up. We got a lot of supporters for Jason Darforce, obviously, because, you know, a lot of friends and family. Popular guy, I guess, or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not that popular. Just kidding, I don't really care. I get to commentate over race cars, so I don't complain about anything in life. Anyways, Bobby Sentience out of Equa, Mrs. Land. So he moved to Toyland just to pursue the hopefully winning champion race car right there, the B Dragster. He actually doesn't have anything yet. Hopefully he will now, though. Bobby Sentience, 262 dial. He does not have a lot of room to play around with. Oh, Bobby Simpsons, that doesn't look quick enough. It is not at all. Wow, Martin Judge will win Top Drags for his second division win. Nice win. All right, we got one more final round, but we're just going to get that set up. And boy, this is a big one. There's a lot of supporters of both. Everyone's a fan of that. I mean, who wouldn't be a fan of this amazing BMW race car? That thing's cool and unique. It obviously stands out. Or is it going to be the Copo Camaro? Is it going to be an emotional end to this story? Obviously, his grandma's passing and everything. That would be an amazing ending as well. But either way, I think they're both happy to be here. I don't really care who wins, to be honest. I'm just here to have fun. They came a long way, both of them. So let's have a safe trip to the end. We'll see you in just literally 1 minute. Cars are started up. Track is ready to go. Last final of the day. Top Sportsman final. We have Jason Charforos against James By. Jason Charforos down 277. James By down 297. 0.2 of a second separate him from the finish line. Jason's in. So is James. Here we go. A 1 above with a 3 and a 302 with a 9. Jason will get it done. Yeah! Woo! And that's going to do it for today. Rest in peace to his grandmother. She's going to like that. He will win his first ever division win. And that's going to be in Top Sportsman on this beautiful night on August 27th, 2025. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. What an event. Thank you. Yep. My bad. All right. Anyways, what was I saying? I decided to say bye to someone, but thank you guys for coming out. It's been an amazing day. We're gonna do it all again tomorrow with all different cars and all different racers and everything like that. Actually, not all different racers, because Hortensio is coming back tomorrow. She's in a Racer Super Street car. And is anybody else doing that or something? I don't know. Not really new races, but all new cars tomorrow. This is a lot of fun today. Live for 11 hours. Nice. Nice. That's a great day. But yeah, guys, I'm going to sign out. Thank you to the first responders, especially today. Hopefully Riley makes a full recovery. She did seem okay, though, just a little shaken up. So I'm not too worried about her, but making sure she obviously has a full recovery. Thank you to the fans, track cleaners, racers, all of you guys, everyone involved in the THRE. And, drumroll please, especially thanks to God.